Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. So, last night, suddenly the bombshell was dropped on me. I have time to reflect regarding what I learned. Now, we knew it was something. For those who don't know, a little bit of a recap. Back in September, my mom started knowing some growths on her head, and she was wanting to get these were cysts, and she was wanting to get those checked out. The doctors, I said, to make an arrangement for a dermatologist, but is like pushing it off until January of 2023. That's what they were saying. But around the same time, shortly thereafter, she started experiencing like more noticeable issues with her shoulders and her hip and everything. It was just like things started to pile up, and she goes on a leave of absence from work from her job in mid late October, and because of all these things cropping up, it's like, all right, maybe it's just general wear and tear, arthritis is sitting in, but okay, that would explain maybe the shoulder and the hip. But considering all these things were popping up around the same time, then they started, start looking things a little bit more seriously and everything, and get some tests done, and then they discover a tumor in her lung. Now could have been a benign tumor, could have been non-cancerous or something, just a thing and everything. There was like fingers crossed and everything, but a biopsy was scheduled. That was for this past Monday, the December 5th, like 2 days after my mom's 63rd birthday. And then yesterday, she finds out stage 4 lung cancer. And thing is, don't know the severity of it yet. It's just that it's there. It's like in terms of, because there are different, things that can be done at, even at that stage. So whatever was, it was progressing quickly and everything. And I can't help but feel that maybe the doctors and more likely the insurance company and everything were being real dismissive. And things could have been, this could have been discovered in October. We don't find out till we're damn near the middle of December. So there's that. Now, last week, excuse me, the week before, on the 28th, of being proactive, his mom had the idea, okay, start one of those GoFundMe's. Okay, set a reasonable goal of it based on what they was doing at the time, and update it based with the new information. And I've only posted it a few times. You see the link popping up in the chat every so often, and it wasn't until yesterday we got like official word on what was going on. So on the in the panel section of the stream, if you're watching the stream on live on Twitch, you will see a new panel with a link. With this help my mom battle cancer. I think that's how I put it, or fight cancer. You and click on that or copy paste the link that's there. You go straight, and it'll take you straight to my mom's GoFundMe. All donations there will go straight to her to help cover medical expenses, transportation costs, and everything else, because not everything's being covered by her insurance, considering how much was being taken out of her check for it. And also, you will periodically see that pop up in the chat as well. It's in the rotation with a lot of pre-programmed messages on the timer that kind of rotate through. So like it might pop up once or twice during a stream with how I have it set. And those watching on the Twitch VODs on YouTube, which typically go live about six days afterwards, based on how I schedule everything. You will see the link description below would have that link as well, and so forth. I also want to take a moment here to thank, and there are quite a few folks I want to thank already. Panda Sweet, Iceman, like post a word out. Folks were kind enough. That folks in the streaming community. So call me Miss Galaxy, Joliet4, Raytac, Damon's Wolf, Dax. It's gonna be Dax, as I know, in the writing community, in the fanfic writing community. Claudie X, also in the writing community. Drace Domino. Forgot to think. I didn't see that. I didn't see Dax's message. Bestie Bunny, Silk, and Calinol. Thank you all very much for your kind words today and since last night. So greatly appreciated. So that said, I do have the idea, something I've been kicking around. I probably should have done it sooner, and I would try to make arrangements for it as quickly as possible. My mom lives in the same house I do, all right? So it's like it should be no problem. It's just that, okay, it's a matter of how I would do it logistically with how I have things set up what I would have to move. I would like to have my mom on up here on stream, and I was thinking of taking an idea I kind of saw, well, I definitely saw over on Crystal's channel, or more likely her was actually her YouTube channel, combining the two ideas of just having my mom, because my mom doesn't know anything about video games, let alone Persona. But since I've been playing the Persona dancing games over the past couple months on Fridays, having my mom, rate or grade the dances. So I'm kind of thinking maybe have that done for maybe doing that on my birthday, which does fall on a Friday, so that would keep the things going. My birthday is on the 23rd. So again, that's an idea I am kicking around and everything. But so yeah, so there's that. And on top of all that, work was just terrible today. One could say I was obviously distracted with everything. But again, with the assignment that we basically, I'm hoping is going to carry through to the end of the year into early next year. We're kind of going to be like it kind of is what it is. I mean, one of the supervisors tried to use griefing as a way to justify people not handling certain bad results a certain way, but I don't know. That gave me a good chuckle. Anyway, our goal for tonight is obviously to cover chapters 5 and 6, Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Now, I will admit, I've been playing this game a butt ton off stream. Since last Friday. There have been a couple of nights where I've been going to bed to like 4 a.m. because of this game. This went back into it because the grind. Because I want to say I 100% completed it in terms of like all the achievements or PlayStation trophies. To have them all unlocked for all 3 Persona dancing games. But because Persona 4 has a different way of unlocking stuff, it kind of means a little bit more grinding would have been involved, and I didn't want to do all that grinding on stream. Now, there has been a unique result because of that, and that is the result ended up being I've gotten particularly good at keeping up at a very intense pace. There's one of the challenge adjusters where I set everything at a faster pace. And I've gotten a couple of King Crazies actually. Some on easy. I think I got 1 or 2 on normal, and set some like new high scores and stuff. They're not high scores on the songs that I want to, but I've had some damn near perfect runs. Now, I was wondering why those transitions were a little bit more abrupt and behind. Whoa! Yeah, that was nearly awful. But of course, we'll watch the intro. Even when I do play this game off stream, I've just been sitting down. I do love the intro, particularly Nato's part.
Here's another one.
It's the excuse me. It's a mine. All-Star Moon Night. By the way, in case you... Let me just come over here to the free dancing part here. Okay, King Crazy Dare, brilliant. Look at the score difference there. This was a nearly perfect one. I feel like I could have done that better. King Crazy Dare. Like, you get over 1 million. King Crazy Dare. I'm rather proud of getting that one out of King Crazy. So again, on normal, some of these obviously will want to do. Oh, actually got a couple of the, yeah, definitely some King Crazies on normal here. And normal, and on hard difficulty, oddly enough, some of these involved, let's just say less than honest methods of it. But let's...
Brother, let's proceed. Pride of the Shirogane name. I cannot lose. The basics are a crucial aspect of any discipline.
Watch how fast the notes are going to be going.
Sure, you'll be fine.
I could do this. Good. There. I could do this. Alright, ready when you are.
I don't hate an explanation. All I need is admiration. Big
I think that was good.
Bro. He goes like fish, so we gave a shot, but it didn't work. Honey, cause we had a whole lot going
Good.
on and on and on.
I'll help out too.
Fuck me.
I could do this. Yeah, like that.
Fantastic! Amazing as always, Nato-kun. You're so good.
A sophisticated blend of elegance and passion, Yuzuka-senpai.
Oh, you nailed that one!
That is delicacy, elegance, dignity. Huh. Good. Whew. I could do this. How's this? There! All right, ready when you are. Good. Whew. I could do this.
Please allow me to join in your dance.
You have dreams that were not
Fantastic.
by so proud is kind. Shut the brain. Baby, don't cry.
How's this?
You're so cool now, Chukun.
You flow so beautiful. Yukiko Senpai is in top form.
Whoa! You were too damn perfect!
Even I could feel your burning passion, Yukiko Senpai. Whew. Good.
New high score.
I could do this. Persona!
So new high score at the very least.
Brilliant!
That felt good. Perhaps next time will be even better.
2 misses there's like, ugh.
I think that's impressive.
Oh, of course.
Like I
I
said,
feel like I've grasped a
the,
new
the,
perspective.
score, the score bonus.
Yourself improve. Good for you.
So yeah. His thing is though, that speed and pace I don't think applies to the actual story dances. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, welcome to the Velvet Room. Or as I should say, welcome back. How
You
did
know,
it
I knew
feel
she'd
to
say
see a
that.
glimpse into their festival. That is not the end of the story, mind you. Though they rescued the 4 kidnapped girls, there were still others that they needed to express their feelings to.
The woman chuckles as if in fond remembrance and glances to you with an almost mischievous glint in her eye.
A strange story, no? Even if they paid a heavy price for conveying their own feelings, it would gain them nothing. Or so it might seem to an outside observer. But for them, such thoughts never entered their minds. Now, why might that be? As I mentioned, nothing without meaning happens in this room. There may be some purpose underlying my decision to tell you about him. Well then, let's continue watching.
And then occasionally dancing. When a woman raises her hand, light pours out and gradually envelops your surroundings.
Let us witness the result of their decision to convey their feelings.
Nozomi and Ochimitsu are in some sort of dressing room. Ochimitsu is sitting in front of the mirrors and seems to be gazing at the notes on it.
Never telling you how I really feel.
I'm going out for a moment. You stay here and finish working on your dance for the festival.
Out? Where to?
I have some business to attend to. Looks like there's someone I need to talk to after all.
Business? But
Ochimitsu quiets Nozomi with her usual glare. Nozomi can't help but fall silent.
I didn't know you had the temerity to speak against me, Nozomi. If you can speak that way to me, there's no way you're frightened of other people.
okay. Wait, is that how that works?
I think so.
Huh? Chimizu! What do I do? Oh! An earthquake! Oh, what's going on? Rise-san! Anyone?
Funny, the background was moving, but she was standing perfectly still. Now that we've reached our rendezvous point, we wait for the arrival of Rise's team of second years. They should be here soon. Shortly, Chie notices something down the path behind us and waves in that direction as she speaks up.
Hey, Rise-chan and the others are here!
Yoo-hoo, Sensei! Chie-chan! Yuka-chan!
Yo! Man, you guys are fast. We were really trying to hustle, too.
Huh, we can't let you win that easy, though you did pretty good saving 2 of them yourselves.
Kanji and Yosuke fist bump, and the others smile and exchange looks as if making sure that everyone is safe. A sense of immense relief fills the air, and I feel a smile rising to my face as well. By the way, Teddy, what's with the outfit? No, now's not the time to get distracted by that.
Okay, so is everyone alright? That was a pretty serious quake a second ago.
It took us by surprise, but we're fine. Any idea what that was about?
We don't really get it either. This place was already like this when we got here. The ground was still shaking. It just stopped a second ago, like it's saying, everything's ready now.
She is right. We got here right before the earthquake stopped. This bizarre scenery surrounding us now was still only shifting into place when we first arrived here. It was creaking and twisting for some time before it all settled into place.
Does that mean the quake happened because the scenery was being reshaped?
Get some good screenshots, you know.
That's right. You see, this is a new stage I've prepared.
That voice again! Ha! Too bad for you. We rescued all 4 of the girls you kidnapped.
That's right! What are you hoping to do with this new stage of yours?
It has nothing to do with you. I regret to tell you that none of you, even before you rescued, are needed in this world anymore.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Just as I said. I feel sorry for them, but you've poisoned those girls against us, and they've cast away their bones. So I don't need them anymore. I'm only interested in those girls as everyone else knows them. I want an eternal bond without pain or suffering.
When will it get through your thick skull? There ain't no such thing.
Whose stage is
You
this?
said this was a new stage that you prepared. Who are you planning on dragging in here this time?
I haven't done anything. There was someone who wished to connect with me, so I'm only granting them their wish.
Don't be ridiculous! No one would want that!
Oh, yeah?
And why not ask them yourself? Here.
We turn at the mysterious voices. Chie is right. There can't be anyone like that. But as a familiar woman walks towards us, we realize that we were wrong.
Miss Ochimizu, what the?
You want to connect with me. You want to bond. Isn't that right, Kyoka Ochimizu?
Yes, that's right.
What the heck is this?
I have no reason to answer that. The girls are safe. Take them and go back to the real world at once. There's still time until the festival. Practice like death is awaiting you. No mistakes will be tolerated.
What? This isn't the time for that stuff. What do you think?
And here comes the shadows as Yosuke and the rest of us move to chase after Miss Ochimizu. A black haze billows in before us and form strange, misty figures. These are ours.
Yosuke-kun, get back! How unsightly. Get a grip on yourselves. Are you really so foolish? If you mean to appear on stage, then you best be aware that there are no worst-case scenarios in the world of professionals. You consider every possibility and eliminate every one apart from what will work. And you pursue those at any cost.
Ochi, what are you saying? This isn't showbiz we're talking about.
Dude, you better not be thinking about giving yourself up to get us out of here. The hell with that! You got another thing coming if you think we'd go for that.
He's right. We would never allow it if you did that. And you would not be the only victim. The shadows here are the viewers of the LMB website who were pulled into this world.
What? For real?
For real?
First I've heard about that.
They said the thing.
No, it's true. We'll explain more later. Right now, we need to stop Miss Ochimizu.
Even knowing this, are you willing to let those people succumb to this mess by your actions?
How naive. I've already been informed.
What?
I'm used to disappointing the audience. It's impossible to satisfy them all anyway. Nothing is gained without suffering. You said as much. The first rule of business is to maximize gains while minimizing costs.
A sudden raw frustration rises within me as Miss Yoshimi's words. All months we've been practicing as hard as we can, but we still only amateurs. So Miss Yoshimi's professional amateurs were clear when she stated that she won't allow any mediocrity from us. And now she's the one talking about making compromises. Maybe that's why I feel this outrage. We're facing heavy odds, but the best performances come from overcoming those odds. Ever since we came to this world, we've been doing our best to show her that. Now Miss Ochimizu, with all her perfectionism, is giving up?
Miss Ochimizu. You're trying to take this whole thing on alone. We're not okay with you sacrificing yourself.
What you're saying means nothing to me. I'm telling you that this is how it should be, so drop it. I have nothing more to discuss with you all. If you understand, then hurry up and get out of here. I'm sure Inoue can manage the rest.
Miss Ochimizu!
Ochimizu, you little...
Now then, I have a promise with Miss Ochimizu to keep. I'll return you all to your world.
Damn it! What do we do, partner?
Yosuke yells, looking to me for support, but his face held none of the uncertainty in his words. We already know our answer. That won't happen. Sorry, but no.
Sorry, but we have to turn you down. There's no way we're going back without Miss Ochimizu and the others.
Is that so? That's too bad. This was your chance to go back, too. Well then, do as you wish.
The hell? It's taking this better than I thought.
But don't forget, this place is meant to connect with everyone. Come now, I'll let you all join us.
The eerie song grows louder and the shadows sway their limbs in bizarre motions. I had a feeling it wouldn't be easy.
Stupid Kanji! It's not being reasonable at all!
What? How was that my fault?
This would have happened either way. Still, we absolutely won't run from this.
I must agree wholeheartedly. She didn't understand at all what we meant to convey. And we certainly won't yield to her twisted logic.
All right. Hey, guys. Leave this place to me. Don't worry about me. I got this. You guys need to move on. Yeah.
Chie suddenly steps forward, all puffed up as she makes a declaration. Chie, I'm not too sure a line like that works here.
What are you talking about? Even if we weren't worried about you, we can't go anywhere until we take these guys out.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Don't worry about such trifles, little boy.
Little boy?
Rise-chan, bring up my song before anyone can stop me.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let this little thing beat us after all. I mean, I know Miss Ochimizu might not want our help at all, but we can't give up just because of that. We've got to chase after Miss Ochimizu and make her understand.
Chie.
Here goes, Shadows. I'm gonna rock your faces with my kung fu dance. Play the music.
Hit that music.
Let's go get it.
Get
Better
it.
watch me dance. You can do it, Chie. Good luck. All right, success. All right, I'm on a roll. Bam! Going great.
Perfect.
Here goes. Watch to your heart's content. Going great.
You've improved.
You're doing great.
Great!
Just the way you practiced. Thanks, Yukiko. You definitely fascinated me.
These two make quite the picture.
Yep. I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me. All right, success.
It's a wrong road. My friends keep
Going great.
Take a wrong turn. Wrong turn. And then
Bam!
on your back. Calling you
All right,
out.
I'm on a roll.
As ice cold gas on the road. We keep each
All right, success.
other strong. Going
Bam!
to toe.
All right, I'm on a roll. Going great. All right, success. All right, charging complete. All right, I'm on a roll. Yep, I'll help out too. All right, success.
You're rocking!
Going great. Just the way you practiced. Thanks, Yukiko. You definitely fascinated me.
The stage truly shines when two such ladies are performing on it.
I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me. Yep. Great success. Bam!
That's the spirit.
Persona.
Wow, 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 wow. That's one hell of a big trumpet.
Brilliant.
That's right. Don't think. Feel.
Phew.
That dance was you through and through, Chie.
Like I said, going from the fast pace of what I have it set on the free dances to the slower pace, ooh, that was challenging. Still excitedly cheering, the shadows freed by Chie's dance began dissolving into motes of light and disappear into the air. Chie, you did it.
I'd say I definitely got through to him.
That was amazing! Being athletic is important after all. You might make a good dancer, Chie-senpai.
Hey, you see that? We'll never do what you want us to.
Hell yeah! We're gonna say that Ochimizu chick too, you hear?
Totally, we're gonna do it.
Very well. I'll let you have this one, but I wonder if things will go quite the way you want.
I think it's gone again. But Ms. Ochimizu must be pretty far away by now.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that Ochimizu chick? Can't believe she pulled a double cross like that.
And after we worked so hard to get this far, not gonna lie, I'm shocked that nothing we've done has gotten through to her.
As the adrenaline wears off and the reality of our situation sets in, Mr. Ochimizu's words comes back to haunt us. I can sympathize, but we don't have the luxury of getting caught up in our anxiety. Let's keep trying.
We'll keep trying, no matter how many times it takes. All of us butted heads plenty of times before we came to understand each other. Don't you think we owe the same to Ms. Ochimizu too?
Some bunch we are. That's the thing we were trying to express, and we managed to forget it ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're dealing with shadows or Ms. Ochimizu. What we need to do doesn't change.
I'm gonna do my best too. We're gonna get Ochi to understand no matter what.
We look to each other and nod and smiling. Yeah, this is how we've always done things. Now and for everything to come, we'll move together forward alongside
Anyway, we
our
should compare
friends.
notes. Looks like we've learned some new things.
Oh, right. You said that those shadows are the victims, right, Naoto-kun?
Right. But first we should tell you what we've found out. After that, we can hear what you've learned.
Very well. The floor is yours, Senpai.
What's wrong, Rise?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you really are still our leader, Senpai. Come on, let's get on with the powwow.
The Wow Pow of the Pow Wow. Nato's group presented us with quite a surprising revelation. According to them, the shadows here may have been forcibly drawn out from the victims that watched that video at midnight. If that's true, then this might explain why the victims in the rumor Naoto spoke of fell into comas. For our part, we told them about how those dressing room notes were from the diary of a deceased idol named Yuko Osada. We also shared our theory that the culprit is someone in Takura Productions, given what they know about Yuko-san and Kaminame Kitchen. It was a bit of a surprise that they had found new evidence all on their own, but we were proud with how much they've grown.
I get it. When people watch the video on the site, their shadows get pulled into this world.
It's still just speculation, but considering the evidence at hand, I see no reason to doubt it.
I'm mostly surprised that voice isn't a ghost.
We don't really know much about it.
You know, this is kind of a shock for me. I knew about Yuko Osada too, but I never would have imagined those notes were hers. Does this mean the culprit is someone involved with the agency, knew about the Kaname and Kitchen girls, and knows a lot about Yuko-san? Is there anyone who fits that description at our agency?
Miss Ochimitsu?
Rise, what about Ms. Ochimizu? Any possibility that she might have known Yuko-san?
Miss Ochimizu? Oh, there is something I heard from Inoue-san once. Before Miss Ochimizu went freelance, she used to be with Takura Productions. So it would make sense for Miss Ochimizu to know about Yuko-san.
Risa's words leave us all shaken. After all, just a moment ago, Miss Ochimitsu...
What are we saying here? I mean, it was just a few minutes ago that she...
She was trying to sacrifice herself to get us home.
That's it then. Our first job is to catch up to Ms. Ochimizu and rescue her. Even if she's not the culprit, if she knew Yuko-san, she should be able to tell us something.
Should. Would is another question. I can't tell how far we've been running. As we continue in pursuit of Miss Ochimitsu, we've caught sight of a silhouette up ahead. From here, it looks like there's one person in the center of a mob of shadows. That has to be her.
Look! Isn't that...
Damn it, Teddy! Take off that suit.
You kids, what are you doing here?
Sorry, but we all decided that we weren't gonna leave here by ourselves.
Casualties would be minimal, but we don't intend to save ourselves by using others as stepping stones.
Besides, there's something we need to ask you. It's about Yuko Osada. What foolish children. You and Yuko alike.
So you do know something. The hell are you hiding?
Miss Ochimitsu doesn't answer Kanji and simply tilts her head, glaring skyward. That voice must be here. I instinctively settle into a stance, prepared to confront the unseen master of the Midnight Saints.
You're there. Our deal was clear. Return them to the real world at once.
Oh, sorry, but I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? The only ones who can enter this world are those who wish to do so.
Only those who wish to.
Ugh. It's pointless to follow me. Head back now while you still can.
Seemingly giving up on negotiating with the voice, Miss Ochimitsu speaks sharply and turns without waiting for our response. No, how can we get her to listen to us?
Archie!
Miss Ochimizu!
Time for another dance number. As we start after her, the shadows that have been surrounding Miss Ochimitsu block our path. I see, they weren't trying to keep her there after all. They were following her around as bodyguards.
Oh, sheesh! These guys again? Oh, are they gonna keep getting in our way?
Yep.
Still don't get it. No matter how much you struggle, it's all useless. There's no need for these struggles now. All you have to do is accept my bond or leave this place. Doesn't that sound nice? Whichever one you choose, you won't have to suffer anymore.
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way we choose either of those!
That's right. We won't leave anyone behind.
That may be Teddy.
Children,
You probably leave him behind.
I'll make the choice for you. Come now, won't you connect with us?
I glance at my friends as the shadows begin their dancing. Yosuke, Yukiko, Chie, each one of them looks unflinchingly forward, staring down the shadows before us. Good. There's nothing to worry about. They won't hesitate anymore.
So you're determined not to let us through, huh? Fine. We're determined not to back down, so there!
But these shadows are the hearts of the LMB audience, aren't they? Thinking about it that way makes this harder to do.
No. That's exactly why we need to express ourselves to them. If these shadows are trapped by the bond that voice talked about, then they need to see for themselves that this bond isn't right.
Sensei's right! This is perfect as practice for that Love Meets Bonds festival. Leave this to Teddy, Prince of the Dance. It's time for some sad Teddy Night Fever.
Boo!
Teddy, this
Boo!
All right, Teddy, go get him!
Such passionate cheers from the ladies. I'm feeling the heat now. And that being said, bring on the cup step.
Okay, I'll give him cup step as a dubstep, but
Let's get it started now.
Let's focus and get going. Team Jeunesse has been deployed. It's all you, Teddy. Yahoo! There we go. Yahoo! Yoo-hoo! Maximum energy! This is gonna be so smooth! Prepare to be dazzled!
Yes! That's the spirit!
Yahoo! Is he getting carried away? Good, keep at it! Well, you kept up with my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Not bad, you two. Looking good out there.
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke! There! You and me, we're gonna dance all night! Perfecto!
1, 2, cha cha cha. 1, 2, cha cha cha. 1 cha cha.
Okay!
Get up, it's gonna get...
Yeah! Woohoo!
Get up, it's gonna get...
Okay! Ha! Woohoo! Yeah! This spare is fully charged! Perfecto! Ha! Okay! You even stuffed the landing! I'm butting in!
That's it, no problems at all.
Yeah, you got it.
Yahoo! All right, Teddy, keep that energy going. Well.
Screw that up.
With my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Yeah, this is the bond of men!
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke. There we go. Ha-ha!
Get up, it's gonna get...
Woohoo! Hey-ya!
it's gonna get...
There we go.
Yeah!
Yahoo! Hey-ya!
Persona.
Time!
Wow, 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 wow.
Brilliant! Did you see that? Have you fallen for my seductive wiles?
Not bad at all. That was a great dance, Teddy.
A cheese pump! The UNES special has been accomplished. Teddy hits all of his one-of-a-kind dance moves, and as the shadows cheer him on, a gentle light slowly courses over them. That really was impressive. Teddy's dance had a lot of improvisation in it, but as far as self-expression, it was perfect. No wonder he's the popular mascot of UNES. He really is a born entertainer.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'm really glad you all understood.
You're still putting up a fight.
Yes, we are.
Children.
Shut up! You're like a broken record with that. We're not pitiful.
It's you we pity for believing this is anything like a true bond.
Pity? Me? But I'm perfectly happy. Everyone yearns for me after all. That's what happiness is. You just don't know the joys of truly abandoning yourself.
Hey! Get back here, damn it!
Oh no, it's gone again!
This is to say, the voice's presence has faded. Once more, we are on our own. Honestly, it's a little exasperating. We've come this far, but it still won't show itself or actually have a conversation.
We did at least learn one important thing from what the voice said.
Which was? Ochimichu's deal.
About how Ms. Ochimizu made a deal with that voice?
Broadly, yes, but the terms the voice spoke of were more specific. It mentioned that the only ones who can come to this world are those who wish to do so. And from that, we can deduce something crucial.
Like?
I've actually been wondering about this the whole time. When we first came to this world, that voice half forced us out. Yet when we returned to save the girls of Kahneman Kitchen, the voice never attempted to drive us away. This is despite how inconvenient it would be for that voice's plans if we had rescued all 4 of the girls.
You know, it's true. If our being here could have messed up its plans, then you'd think all it would have had to do is force us out again.
Yes, from that perspective, I'd hesitate to believe that what the voice said was untrue. Actually, there's one mystery left regarding this point.
There is?
The timing.
You mean the time when it happens?
No. Excluding the members of Kahneman Kitchen, all of the incidents were concentrated around midnight. What I was trying to bring to your attention is what the victims have in common.
But isn't that just how the people who watched that video on the site got here?
Yes, that's the first condition. But some victims fell into a coma, and some didn't. Even when they were watching the video side by side. Until now, I couldn't determine what separated the two.
Huh. I see your point. That is pretty weird.
Super
I mean,
weird.
leaving aside Rise and the Kahneman Kitchen girls who got brought here to perform, it doesn't make sense that some fell in while others didn't if they watched the video under the same conditions.
Indeed. But everything makes sense now.
How
The
so?
victims were all people who wished to enter this world.
Whoa! Are you serious? What are you saying now, Dokun? There's no way anyone would want that for themselves.
Some people
I can
might.
see where some people might. Even if no one wishes specifically to fall into the midnight stage, they could get there by wishing for something else.
You're absolutely correct, Senpai. The condition for entering this world most likely isn't a desire to fall into the midnight stage. Rather, it's a desire in their hearts for the bonds without pain that the voice spoke of.
So the ones who wanted this fake-ass bond fall into this place.
Ah, that's why when we convey to the shadows about this not being a real bond, those ribbony things come whooshing off, and they sparkle away back to where they belong.
I can
Sparkle.
understand how they feel.
Gotta put the sparkle in that.
If I hadn't met all of you, I wouldn't have been able to show anyone my true self. It's normal to want to be accepted while still being afraid of getting hurt.
Yeah. It's like my inner self is so uncool that I wouldn't want anyone else to see it.
Well,
Your outer self isn't cool either.
Was that seriously necessary?
Yes, it
Can't you
was.
see what I'm getting at?
We have listened to Yosuke and Chia's band to mentally sort through the information we have at hand. Who the culprit may be, the victims, the conditions for falling into this world. Good, that's quite a bit of information.
Alright, we should get going. We can't waste too much time. We have to express our feelings to Ms. Ochimizu and bring her back with us no matter what.
She knew about Yuko-san just like we thought. If she can tell us more, then we might be able to figure out who that voice really is.
Meanwhile, as we follow the lanterns that seem to light a path forward, we eventually reach a bizarre-looking place. Are these cherry blossoms?
What is this place? It's like a feudal lord's house from some samurai movie. Should I be taking off my shoes?
Teddy, keep your damn shoes on.
And Teddy, you don't even wear shoes.
Sumomo-san's dollhouse, Tamami-san's circus, Nozomi-san's castle, and Tomoe-san's cityscape. Piecing together what we've discovered, it seems clear that the landscape here reflects the person everyone wishes them to be, which means...
Look! Over there! It's Ms. Ochimizu!
Tell me one thing. Are you Yuko Asada?
That's a good question to ask.
Well, who knows? I'm sure you can guess the answer to that, Miss Ochimizu.
I see.
Miss Ochimizu!
Damn it, lady!
I killed someone, you know.
That was out of the blue?
I was young then. I believed in things like doing your best and living honestly, just the way you do now.
Ask about
Is
Yuko.
this about Yuko Osada?
That's right. I was her manager, Yuko Asada. I still clearly remember the anxiety on her face when we first met.
Wow. Her manager? You must have known her well then.
Yes, I remember Yuko well. She was uniquely talentless among the innumerable crowd of idols.
How could you say that?
She just did.
She was immature as a performer, no better than an amateur, just like you.
How dare you!
I'll quietly step forth before Rise and stop her from barking back at Miss Ochimizu's words. It's okay. Now's not the time to be reproaching her.
Even so, she and I worked hard. I remember how she'd always say, I want to convey to everyone how important it is to hang in there. I did everything I could to sell Yuko's name and grant her wish. I thought that if her fans took even slight encouragement from her songs, it would be worth it in the end.
Miss Ochimizu.
She was a hit. We both cried with joy over her success. So many fans showed up at her meet and greets that Yuko was exhausted by the end, and her concerts always sold out. Very quickly, Yuko rose to become a top idol. But around the time that song, Calistigia, was going to be released, both of us came to a realization, without noticing it. We had arrived at a destination very different, and very far from what Yuko had wanted.
I see now. Those notes that we found in the dressing room. They were cries for help written by Yuko-san. Yuko-san came to that realization when she wrote the lyrics about Morning Glories, about Calistigia. She realized that what she most wanted to convey to her audience wasn't possible in her current position. That's why Yuko-san...
Changed the
That's why
lyrics.
she changed the lyrics to Calistigia.
That's right. We were so desperate to win the fans' hearts that we hadn't formed anything like a true bond with them. The song that she poured her heart into was no longer Yuko Asada's song. She finally reached a point where she could convey her true feelings, but she lost the words to express them to her fans.
That's awful.
But I realized something then too. Yuko's wish was never attainable from the beginning. The most diehard fans immediately turned on me. They labeled me a murderer for crushing Yuko's dream.
That's horrible.
No, it's fine. I am a murderer after all. I killed Yuko, so the label fits.
Something's not right. The usual dry sarcasm is gone from Miss Ochimizu's voice, and its place are tinges of madness. At the same time, the dark aura forming around her begins to swirl and cling with a sense of dangerous validity. Anger, sadness, hatred, suffering. Her mind must be churning with a storm of painful emotions.
What the hell? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
Miss Ochimizu is happy. How wonderful. Now the self that others wish her to be and the self that she wishes for are in sync.
What?
Her bond with everyone is amazing. Here, I'll let you hear it too.
Miss Ochimizu is scary as shit. She's like some kind of hard-ass veteran. You'd think she was born to be hated.
Eh, what a frivolous voice that
Her
was.
whole way of talking just rubs you the wrong way. That she's good at her job and great looking too just makes it worse.
I heard she's making stacks of cash preying on her idols. Then again, those are rumors that help Kanamine's group sell so much.
Maybe that's just how you roll when you've got actual skills. It's fun to watch. From a distance, anyway. Those bastards! They don't know shit about anything, so they say whatever they want.
That doesn't stop you, Kanji.
Damn it! Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu?
Shut up! Shut up! Convey how you feel. That's impossible. No one wants that anyway. If we had just accepted that at the start, things wouldn't have turned out the way they did for Yuko.
Suddenly, ribbons shoot out from all sides as if in reaction to Miss Ochimizu's cry and begin wrapping across her body. Just like Tamamin-san and the others. No, wait. It isn't. This is more like Miss Ochimizu is offering herself up. Well, there's a look.
Whoa! The hell is that?
The singer's dreams and wishes don't matter at all. To hell with them. Everything will go fine as long as you tweak them to meet the audience's needs.
Miss Ochimizu.
It's fine. It's fine. From the fools who won't even listen to the ones with nothing to say, I'll control every last one of them. Now I understand why those shadows didn't dare lay a finger on me in this world. Look at me. This is my true self. The me that the fans fear. More than that, this is the me that the fans' shadows fear.
Yes.
Tremendous power. This is beyond anything else we've faced here.
Damn it! Are they this strong because she's totally accepted the way they see her?
The dark aura explodes with force, blasting wind over us. We try to stand our ground, but we can barely keep our eyes open. At the moment, Miss Ochimizu's body disappears from the air before us. What appears instead is... a puppet master. Kind of, again, I wish this wasn't pulsing like that. You get like a good, really good look at it. Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. That's all good in the Panda household. The eerie song rings in our minds louder than ever before, and I can't help but grasp my head in pain, sinking into a crouch. The shadows that had somehow filled the audience swayed their bodies in time to the music.
Oh, this is tough. It's giving me a bigger headache than anything else.
This is no joke.
Gonna get some Overwatching done.
Miss Ochimizu has lost sight of the truth. Everyone, stand your ground. We can't lose here for her sake.
We get you, Senpai. It's up to us now. We're gonna get it through to her that what she wanted wasn't wrong.
Try.
Yuko chick's wish ain't
Oh,
impossible.
or you tried or you tired?
I know this won't be easy, but I'll keep trying to express our feelings until she understands.
Mr. Fall Guys for a bit. Ah, yes.
Show that Miss Ochimizu what you're
Ooh,
made
da
of.
da ooh, da 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 ba 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 da 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 yeah. Try it. Ah, yeah. Time to dance.
Miss Ochimizu, I want you to witness our feelings too.
I can't wait to see your cool moves.
Yeah. That went well. Perfect. How's that? All right. It's ready. How's that? All right.
I screwed that up. My timing I got used to doing this at a faster pace, but the story has it set at a different one, at a slower pace than what I got used to doing.
Put your heart into it and show
Let's do that again.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. How's that? That went well. It's ready. Yeah.
This carousel.
How's that? All right. That went well. How's that?
Let's go! I won't lose! You're doing great! I can feel what's in your heart!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
Woo! Amazing!
You really showed your skills as a top idol. All right.
Ba, 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 ba.
Perfect.
Ba. There goes that combo.
All right. Perfect. How's that? That went well.
That's it!
All right, I'm ready whenever. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Perfect. How's that?
Looking good.
All right.
Let's go! I won't lose!
Yeah.
Perfect. Miss Ochimizu, just hang in there!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
Oh, you're both doing great!
You really showed your skills as a top idol.
Good!
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Nearly perfect. We had two, I think we only had like 2 okays. Slap that bass. It was nearly perfect. I was right. 2 okays.
You're incredible no matter what you do. That's my senpai.
And it literally happened right in the middle. Like, Senpai, you're so cool. We got another achievement. I danced with all the strength I had. That's all I could do. Maybe I'm still young and an amateur, but I danced with everything I could to answer what you're feeling, Miss Ochimizu. Please let my feelings be conveyed to her. Staring at the monster, I make one last mental plea before it crashes in pain. Cries out in pain, whatever.
Yes! Did we get through to her?
No, no! I won't accept this! I'll never accept it!
How stubborn are you? Just accept it
Accept it!
Shut up! Why didn't it work for Yuko? If you can convey your feelings to others, then why couldn't she? It's impossible to make anyone understand. That's nothing but a goddamn fairy tale! Me, the audience, the songs, the dances, they're all flimsy lies. None of them can mean anything.
Mention Calistegia.
That's not true. Then why did you go to the trouble of having Konami-san's group learn the song Yuko-san wrote? Isn't it because you wanted everyone to hear her song? Because you wanted them to understand the feelings Yuko-san never got to express? Even if it's just a little bit?
I wanted them to understand?
Yeah, that got through to her. We did it! The monster finally bursts, and all that remains is Miss Ochimizu, head bowed low.
Miss
Do
Ochimizu.
we?
Miss
Whoops.
Ochimizu!
How shameful of me. You just had to stomp right into my heart and show off. I had you pegged as barely capable of participating in a school performance. And yet, here you are. Cutting through to my heart.
Well, shot through the heart, and I am to blame. I give love a bad name.
Why'd you have to freak us out like that?
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
She's right, Kanji. You really gotta think before you open your big mouth.
I'm glad you're all right, Miss Ochimizu.
But Kanji was right. The smile spread over everyone's faces, and a warm atmosphere settles over us. I'm so glad all our efforts weren't for nothing.
How many years did I waste? Groveling alone and
For the record, Kanji didn't say anything wrong.
around me. I thought if people were going to hate me, I'd give them what they wanted. I was the worst, most despicable person I could be. I even went around claiming responsibility for the lyrics Yuko changed.
Miss Ochimizu.
I was wrong. I need to apologize to you. And to Yuko.
There's a lot we have to apologize for as well.
No.
What do we gotta apologize for?
You all expressed exactly how you felt. You proved to me that it's possible to convey your
And they're giving me that double, look.
enough to release Yuko from her suffering.
Double kappa.
And me for mine.
Miss Ochimizu.
Ochi!
That's no good, Miss Ochimizu. Don't tell me you've been poisoned by these children, too. You, who denied your true self for years and became the cold woman everyone wanted you to be.
Suddenly the voice echoes again, and we instinctively stand ready to protect Miss Ochimizu. But it looks like that's no longer necessary. I glance towards Miss Ochimizu, but she pushes past us and stands resolute. Her former confidence now returned.
Poisoned? Yes, I suppose they have poisoned me.
What about your deal? If you discard every bit of the you that everyone wished you to be, you'll face the same suffering again.
Enough! I revoke my deal with you. I'll make no more compromises. The Kanamine Kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of.
See, the dialogue kind of hides the fact that Yosuke is saying something to Naoto in the bottom right corner.
I will save every last one of you from this place.
And Teddy's not even in the shot.
Isn't it us who will do the actual saving part?
Never mind that.
Oh, they panned it down. They panned it down a bit. They panda it down. Boo. Boo.
It went away again.
No, we won't let it escape this time. I've already made up my mind about that. For it to use Yuko's song for such vile ends. The more I think about it, the angrier I become.
Yuko's song? What is she talking about?
Wait. Are you saying you hadn't noticed?
What do you mean?
I'm appalled. And you call yourselves professionals. You couldn't
I am
even
a
figure it out
professional.
Despite hearing it so often.
No one said we were pros.
Hey, look, it's a door. A beam of light shines down in the center of the stage behind us, and the usual dressing room door appears. But is this the usual door? No, something's out of place. I take a closer look at the door and realize there's something unusual about it.
Whoa, another door! Wow, these things can show up anywhere.
Yeah, at least it's not ajar.
Calling them anywhere.
Nope. It's not like the other doors we've
GA
seen.
shot him down real quick.
This one leads to an edit bay.
An edit bay?
It's
An
something
edit
like
bay.
a booth used for recording and sound editing. This one looks like the door to the room at Takara Productions.
Hold on, let me check inside first. Okay, it seems safe. I'm not sensing any shadows in there.
Then let's take a look inside. Follow me, everyone.
It'll be alright. The Empress dethroned. Alright. So let's do a... Let's sync up our trophies real quick. We're at 59%. So far we knocked out 3 here. That... Alright. Let's do some free dancing, and I'm gonna try and show off here. What's one that I have a low? I'm pretty like got keen crazy on that.
Brother, let's proceed. Leave this to me.
All right, we're gonna try.
Dancing all night.
Now, let us begin.
Show them some classy steps now, Takun.
I could do this. Huh. How's this? Whew. I could do this. Huh. How's this? Whew.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Good. Huh. I could do this. There. How's this? Whew. I won't waste this chance. I can do this.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Damn it!
Good.
Hey, Striker.
There. How's this? Whew. Good. I could do this. Whew. Good. There.
Let's go.
I could do this. felt like a star alongside you. Your lead was a marvel, Yusei-san.
Looking good, you two.
I think I'd end up dancing alongside Risei-san. This is a privilege indeed.
Looking good.
New high score.
Good. Whew. I could do this. Persona.
Oh, the emotes. Oh, there's some holiday emotes. Striker cracking open a cool beverage. We set a new high school. We set a new high score there.
It's nice to be vindicated by such results.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Of course.
And I'm all
I
out
feel
of
like I've
bubblegum.
grasped a new principle.
We had one miss. I saw that miss when it happened too. That miss happened literally right in the middle of the song, and y'all can see it there on the chart there. Also mistimed 4 other notes. But you know, hey, new high scores are new high scores, you know. Particularly, so what I have it set on. This game, all the Persona Dance games have some modifiers. This just gives me extra rewards. A couple of dabs there. And so I have this one. Note speed drastically increases.
Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
So it's like, okay. I believe it increases the note speed from the default of 4 up to 7, like the max setting. And so I've been doing like the free dance mode off stream. But the story mode has things at the default speed. So it's like, okay, so one would assume that at the slowest speed, I should get like a perfect score, right? No, because the slowest speed kind of throws off what I've gotten accustomed to. So it's kind of a thing there. We might actually knock out all the remaining chapters. The Kuro Productions dressing room, Inoue-san called me here to discuss something pretty shocking. Oh, I mean, the news wasn't really bad at all for me personally. It's just that Dojimon, who had been told the same details with Nanako before I got there, was sighing with a look of exasperation on his face.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous.
Well, Nanako is cute. Not as cute as Baby Panda, but cute.
That's why I'm asking you now.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail. But that's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
Dojima ain't having this shit. That's right, no one wanted to suggest a dream scenario, a dream performance with Nanako at the LMB Fest. Of course, it won't be a dream performance with the important new song we were planning to announce. But the idea was for me and Nanako to appear together in the time slot where Kahneman Kitchen would have performed. Then again, one of the biggest reasons we've even considered it is because Tenement and the others are still missing. Still, considering I'm the only one left, I felt so relieved that I wouldn't be performing alone.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped! Yay!
How cute!
With everything that's happened lately, Konami-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her. But let's be clear on one thing.
In an instant, Dojimon's voice turns sharp and stern. Immediately, sensing that he's going to bring up the disappearance of Yusan's group, Tanamin and the others had turned to face Inoue and Dojima.
What might that be?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people,
including his nephew.
I haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you.
Kind of makes me wonder how much period of time this game takes place.
But I'll do what I have to.
Inoue-san,
Let's ask the
I'd
police.
like for us to go to the police and have them look for the missing girls, too. I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir.
Might cause a
We don't have
scene.
the luxury of looking the other way anymore. So please, I'm begging you.
Konami-chan. All right, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself. Not you.
Huh? No, you can't. If you do that...
I'm your manager, Konami-chan.
But he can't even manage that hair.
That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things.
All those
Granted,
emotes
you
look
may think it's
nice.
a little late for
Some
me
great
to say
holiday
this now.
emotes.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
That's where Nanako looks at us worried. She had just been watching the conversation up till now. Dojima seems to already know what she's about to say. His face visibly shifts from detective mode to dad mode as he scratches his head.
Are you okay? Are you and Dad fighting?
No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot.
Really?
Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san.
Yeah, I love Dad too.
Yeah, everyone is so great. Dojima, Nanako, Yusan, and his friends, even Inoue-san too. I'm honestly envious of them. The people around Rise and you are all so wonderful. I wish I could be that way too.
Well,
Oh.
I'm going to go contact
Blah, blah,
the
words.
agency about
Words are
this.
hard.
Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right. Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
Well, opening up to others can be hard.
Very hard.
Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them. But unless you do that, nothing will change. It's all the more important if it's someone you care about. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in there.
I will.
I have something to say too.
What does Nanako have to say?
I really like you, big sis.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. Really.
Really? For real?
So happy! You really cheer me up, Nanako-san.
Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
Ah, you're right. Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
Yeah, Coach is scary when he gets angry. Just the other day, I accidentally slept in and ended up late for my ballet lesson. It was real relève pas something. Basically, you go on tiptoe and bring the other toe to the pivoting leg knee. Coach made me hold that pose while he lectured me on and on.
Mashita, one more thing.
What is it?
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships, I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona. Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here. But from what
Things are going on
there's
here.
absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Thank goodness. So Mizochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
Like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
She had a part in it.
But then...
What next?
Not Mizochimizu. Then who do we look at next?
Well, about that, I did find something odd. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Osada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
Can I get a witness?
Since all I did was dig through newspapers from the time. But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details. It's just a hunch. But I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
Yeah, we figured out that much, that Mr. Chimizu isn't the culprit, but this case is still nowhere near solved. Honestly, whether or not there's a culprit behind it, actually, it'd be best if there wasn't anyone behind it. I just want everyone to come back safe and sound.
Okay. What should I do?
Go practice.
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
Oh, you sure?
Come on, don't make that face.
What
All I've done
face?
so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot. I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further, but I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay. Then I'll keep Nanako-san company. If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this.
Yeah, it's almost as if this is like she's relevant to the plot somehow. Maybe it's because Nanako is with me, but when we reach the studio, Coach is in a pretty good mood. For a while, we just talk about random stuff. Well, Nanako's skills are impressive. If she can liven Coach up this much, I really should learn from her example. As I mentally sigh, the studio door opens with a quiet sound and Inoue walks in.
Huh. The lesson hasn't started yet? Oh, Coach. I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer. After all, you proved your fidelity to me.
Coach,
Wait.
You're standing.
Wait, what happened? Coach glides over to Inoue and Inoue responds with a wry smile. What's going on? Was some kind of deal between two adults made without me knowing? Okay.
All right, girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last. I have nothing more to teach you two. All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that.
Kinda makes me wonder what happened.
Will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Aye, aye, sir. I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body. Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, a damn shame it is.
That's funny. But it might be true.
Huh?
Not the part about being loose, I mean. But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for
Well, there's been some double entendres here.
Even you, big sis? Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there. Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Productions... Big sis? What's wrong? My audition? Wait, did I do an audition?
You got the headache. A sharp pain runs through my head and I hunch over wincing. Ow, that one was dangerous. My vision went completely white for a moment.
Konami, honey, are you alright?
Oh. This happens sometimes.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yep. Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on!
Like Donkey Kong.
Showtime.
At the Apollo.
I'm gonna do my best. Nanako-san, if you're ever in trouble, I'll help in an instant. Go, fight, win!
too. Brilliant! Not a single miss, but we didn't hold the combo.
Girl's so good. Inaba folks are pretty scary.
Yeah, we did. It was nearly perfect, but again, the slower pace kind of throws me off. Like, do it at a fast tempo.
Yeah, that'll do it. A pause right there.
Pause right there. To be honest, I don't feel too well, but it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't dance through my routine. And it's have to get through the concert tomorrow like this. No, I will get through this.
I did the whole dance.
Nearly all by herself.
Amazing, Nanako-san. I'd say you're already better than me.
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I'd expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kanamin Kitchen's previous performances.
A full stadium? Oh man,
Just imagine that.
Stadium full of people.
All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world.
Nanako will become a star. Will be the star, of course.
That
Wow.
would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience. To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Oh, what? Inoue's words have an odd weight to them, grasping viciously at my heart. It isn't easy to become one with the audience. I know that, I mean.
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here? I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh.
That's right, they're in this
sorry about
situation.
that. But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did I just... Ah!
The moment I snap out of it, an intense headache hits me. This one's severe or worse than anything until now. I wonder what it is. I think there's something really wrong with... Clunk.
Big sis?
Konami, are you all right?
Konami-chan!
Come on, snap out of it.
Are you okay, big sis?
Don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
Nanako is now traumatized for life.
Reach anyone, or they wouldn't understand if it did. No matter how much she wanted to express herself. That's why Yuko-san.
Flashback to the very beginning of the game.
Huh? Where am...
As I open my heavy eyelids and my vision slowly returns, I realize I'm in my room. I collapsed at the studio and then...
Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest. We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Operational exhaustion.
I'm so sorry. This
Sounds like something you might get, your car might have.
You have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
That's so nice of you.
Oh, also, I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
For real?
For real?
They didn't put up more of a fuss.
It wasn't easy, mind you. Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case. I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
Inoue makes his declaration with his usual smile as if it wasn't a big deal at all. I'm getting the impression he pulled off something pretty insane, so I decided to stop asking for more details.
Yikes. Inoue-san,
Still, since that's in motion, There's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival, too. That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But
Inoue had a plan.
I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
Oh, that guilt is like a knife to the gut.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault. Well then, I'd better get going. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest, and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you.
Inoue nods and heads to the entrance after talking to Nanako. I'm so sorry, Nanako. I feel like I've caused trouble for her. While I'm thinking, Nanako breaks off from walking after Inoue and comes back to peer at my face.
Big sis, will you be okay by yourself?
There's a question.
Nanako-san. I'll be okay. I'm a grown woman compared to you.
Aw, that's no fair. I'm a big girl, too.
That's true. You really have kept me going, Nanako-san. So, will you dance with me again tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I'll dance with you.
You dance all night.
I just have to get better by tomorrow.
You just have to.
See you tomorrow, Nanako-san.
Bye-bye, big sis.
For the record, she calls you-kun, you, big bro. Hence why he's the sister complex kingpin of steel. Inoue and Nanako leave for good this time, and my room goes quiet. A sudden loneliness hits me, and when I lie back down on my bed, I bundle up a nearby blanket and hug it tightly.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me. Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Sleepy sleepies.
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer. If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
The eerie voice is all eerie. Meanwhile, warm steam and a delicious smell slowly open my eyes, enveloping an indescribable sense of supreme bliss. Ah, thank God for rice.
Something smells good.
Oh, you're up.
Nanako broke in. A familiar voice. Ah, of course. So this is the kind of voice that rice fairies have. Totally adorable. Totally fitting for delicious white rice. Wait. No, this voice is...
How are you feeling? Are you fevery?
Wow, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming?
But you're awake. I'm here right now.
Huh? Nanako-san? I thought you left with Inoue-san.
That was yesterday, though.
Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be.
Anyone had woke up one of those? I woke up like that sometimes with being totally confused.
Phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that.
Dear Lord, on top of my small table is a microwave deliciously steaming rice porridge. Oh, so that's why I reacted like that when I was still half asleep.
Oh,
that was the game.
Tummy grumbled. It's
See?
saying that it's hungry.
That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just...
Rage against the tummy.
Sorry to dig in alone like this, Have you eaten, Nanako-san?
Yeah, the agency lady made me breakfast.
No, that's good. No, wait, so where's Inoue-san?
He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go.
Yikes! Then I'd better hurry. I just have to wolf this down and get going. Huh? Who's calling me now, of all times?
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san! Ah!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
What am I supposed to say at times like these? It's a call from her dad, but asking her to step away feels mean. I did her at a loss for words. It makes me wonder if she'd feel left out and get sad. As I'm thinking, Nanako stands up and nods with a usual smile as if everything's perfectly normal. Huh?
It's Dad, right? I'll go down to the car.
Huh? But don't you feel lonely?
Dad's always like that. It's okay, Big Sis. I know my dad loves me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Waiting at the car.
Nanako has a good head on her shoulders. It's huge, but it's a good head. Nanako smiles before turning on her heel and darting toward the front door. I was so shocked that all I can do is stare in a daze as she took off.
Mashita, you there?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So, what about Nanako?
She said she'd wait at the car. She volunteered herself.
Ah, well, don't worry about her. She'll be fine.
But...
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
You love her, and she knows it.
Another sharp pain. What's wrong with me? I'm not sick or hurt, but I've been getting so many headaches lately. Once the Island Beef Fest is over, I really should talk to Inoue about this and get it checked out at a hospital.
Mashita, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm fine. So, how can I help you? I'm actually in a little bit of a hurry.
All right, I'll make this quick. Those mass lethargy syndrome patients seem to have started recovering.
Really?
There's still more patients coming in.
Really?
Some waking up now. This just happened yesterday and today, but I'm told that some have already been released from the hospital.
So, what will you do now, Dojima-san?
I plan on going to talk to them this afternoon. Maybe one of them can tell me something.
Okay, I'll be with the Nanako-san at the festival today, but I'll contact you as soon as it's over.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Tell Nanako good luck for me. Same goes to you too.
Thanks. I'll make sure to tell her.
Thanks. See ya.
Huh. So that's what bonds are like.
James Bonds. Bow 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 wow 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 wow. During dress rehearsal before the show, Nanako and I joined the other performers to go over the schedule of the event. Nanako seemed a little nervous. She kept holding onto the edge of my costume. It was so adorable. My heart was melting. Yeah, I promised Dojima, so I gotta make sure I support Nanako too.
All right, I need you to frame that up.
Lighting's bad here. Okay then, let's move on. Next up is the part with Kaname Kitchen. Mashita-san, Dojima-san, you're up.
Dojima-san. Oh, right. Nanako-san is Dojima-san too. Actually, I wonder if Dojima-san is okay. I mean, it's not like he's in any kind of danger or anything. But will he be able to get any useful information from the awakened mass lethargy syndrome patients? And can we use that to find Tandamin and the others, along with Yusan and his friends?
We'll have you two come in side by side, just like that, and stop on this mark. After that, the MC will make his entrance.
Let's see, as for the reason why Kaname Kitchen and Kujikawa-san are off the roster, I'm supposed to give some pretext to not reveal the actual reason? Got it. I wasn't going to go off script anyway.
We have a specific block for you to fill, so don't leave the stage even after the song is done. When the MC comes in and takes over, we'll give the sign then for you to go off stage.
Okay.
It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
Who's the witness?
A witness.
As I'm lost in my own thoughts, a little tug at my costume's apron snaps me out of it. I glance down and see Nanako looking up at me, and she looks all worried. This isn't good. I'm supposed to be backing Nanako up, not the other way around.
Big sis? Ah, I'm here! The man said we should stay on the stage even after we finish dancing. Oh, right, got it.
And that'll be it for Kanamine Kitchen's part. The first half of the show ends there. There'll be a 10-minute intermission while the broadcast ads play. Anyone whose spot is over should be on standby in the dressing room.
All right, thanks everyone.
Our part's done for now. The assistant director and the MC start discussing things and leave without even looking at us. That's when I see Inoue walking up from the stage wings with a smile.
Looking good, you two. Konami-chan, you have the debut of the new song at the end of the second half. You feeling up to it?
Oh, right. The others are still...
You'll have to solo it, but the steps won't change. Just dance as if the others were all here. How about it? You think you can do this?
I'll be okay. I can handle it.
Oh, good. I'll be counting on you. You still have some time, so why don't we all go back to the dressing room?
Love Meets Bonds is about to start. Tamamine, Tomamine, Sumamine, Nozamine. Even Rise-senpai and her friends haven't come back yet. I'm going to have to sing a song about bonds all by myself.
The eerie voice is eerie.
Huh? Did I hear something?
Yes, you did.
What's wrong? Oh, be right there.
Saving the game. Well, on standby in the dressing rooms, we have some time to kill. Nanako and I spend it going over the lyrics and choreography and just chatting a bit. Inoue is asleep. Inoue was with the two, just smiling and keeping an eye on us, but I guess his exhaustion caught up with him. He's fallen asleep in his chair.
Inoue-san's asleep. Do you think he's okay? It's fine. He's been busy too, so I'm sure he's just tired.
Whoops. Shame on me, huh? Sorry, I've been working several nights straight.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
Dojima-san too? He does seem like a busy man. By the way, looks like the public responded well to your appearance in that publicity shoot. Some people are even calling it a duet between a goddess and an angel.
Sounds about right. I wouldn't call
Which one's
myself a
Welch?
goddess, but Nanako-san is definitely cute.
Nanako's the goddess.
I think you're cute too, big sis. I don't know about that. Honestly, I've got no confidence in myself anymore.
Mind you, there'll always be people to complain about Kanamine Kitchen's set getting canceled, or about Rise-chan. But don't let the haters get to you. Just let yourself go and show the crowd who you truly are, and I'm sure everyone will understand.
Who I truly am.
Oh,
A
sorry,
klutz?
I have to step out for a moment.
A klutz is...
Shimizu around. All the paperwork has been directed my way. Konami-chan, Nanako-chan, you two should stay on standby here. Huh? Oh, crud, I've completely forgotten.
What did he
What was
forget?
the pen Miss Ochimizu used again?
I'm going to assume it's 1324.
1324.
Huh?
Mizochimizu's number, right? It's 1324. I'd never forget that because there's a meaning behind it.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Ms. Ochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
Huh? How did I just...
I have no idea what just happened. I heard Inoue mention Miss Ochimizu's PIN number, and I just thought, I know what that is, but why? Where did I hear it, and who from? Even I have no idea at all, and I totally lose confidence in what I said.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spooked you like that before your performance. I probably told you about it sometime, or maybe you heard it from Ms. Ochimizu herself. In any case, thank you.
It's been explained away. Even after Inoue-san leaves the room, I still have tons of doubts. I don't completely understand this anxiety, but it's churning inside me and swallowing me up.
Are you okay, big sis? The numbers just popped into my head. Why?
As if matching my state of mind, my bag over the table falls over and spills my stuff out onto the tabletop. Gee, this goes my lip gloss, compact mirror, cough drops, my blood sugar emergency candy, and even my precious diary.
Oh, your bag fell over.
Nanako quickly rushes over to the bag and reaches towards the spilled contents, considerately going to pick them up. Suddenly, I get a rush of terrible anxiety, and I yell so loud that I even startled myself.
No! Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nanako-san. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to touch you.
Nanako is so sweet!
Oh, that's not it. It wasn't your fault at all, Nanako-san. That's okay. I'm sorry, big sis.
Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Okay, let's take a break. I brought playing cards. Let's go over there and play Old Maid.
Old Maid? Okay.
Okay, old maid! Nanako has a perpetual thumbs up issue. Now that the rehearsal was over, we didn't really have anything to do, and we ended up having to kill some more time. I wasn't feeling too well. Nanako took a short nap too. But for shows like these, you're called on stage from time to time. It's not like our part is recorded already, so it makes sense that we have to stay on standby for a while. When Nanako plays cat squatter, like I taught her how to do earlier, I drift off thinking about things.
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
Bonds aren't easy.
Hello again, you two. I've taken care of my business. Looks like all that's left is to wait for your turn on stage.
Welcome back, Inoue-san.
You don't look so well, Konami-chan. Are you okay?
I'm all right. It's not like I'm sick or anything.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Dojima-san called earlier.
He did?
I guess his call didn't get through to your cell phone. He seemed like he wanted to talk to you if you had time, so I told him that you'd be able to after your performance. Either way, we'll be going to the police about the missing girls once this is over.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
One moment, please.
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, it's time. Please be on standby.
Oh, right!
This is it. The moment I feel it, I leap up. I've been on stage earlier for the intro, but I felt a little dizzy just seeing the unbelievable size of the audience. I want to go out and dance for them now. With Nanako, no way. I gotta shape up so she doesn't get nervous.
Well then, have fun, you two. Go get 'em.
I gotta clear my head for now. The audience is waiting. Everyone is here to see us. I'm not alone. This is the Love Meets Bonds Fest, so I gotta do whatever I can to show my bond to them. All right! Nanako-san, it's time for us to ride into battle. Let's ride!
I sack myself up and head to the dressing room's exit with Nanako. Suddenly I feel like I see the lights near the ceiling buzz and flicker for a moment.
But you're all alone.
Nanako's there.
Huh? What's wrong, big sis? I thought I heard something.
Konami-chan, are you sure you're okay? You're not feeling ill again, are you?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing. I'm fine.
All right.
Is she fine? It's hard to tell.
Out there.
Will do.
We'll do what? We'll do this.
Woohoo! Things are heating up. Is everyone about ready to jump around and make some noise?
Make some noise. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Go, 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 go.
Sounds like you're into that idea. Then should I call them out right now? Presenting our special one-night-only duo. Here comes Kana Coco.
Kana Coco? Nanako and I wait just off stage when we hear the cue from the MC. We walk out onto the stage of the LMB face. Everywhere I look is filled with people with a gigantic count. So Chimuchu's words popped into my mind, and I wave in different directions to the audience, grinning.
Good evening.
Nanako is having a panic attack.
Here they are, our lovely ladies. Oh, I get it. Your duo's called Kanekoko because you're Kanamine and Nanako.
Yep, that's exactly it.
But isn't there an extra ko in there? What's with that?
The last ko is from my name.
Of course! That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Though now I want to ask what the ko in the middle is for, but Nana-chan's so cute that I just don't care.
Yeah, don't question it.
Let's see, between the two of you average out to be 11 and a half years old? So young! That's less than a third of my age.
That's because of Nanako-san here. It's kind of cheating in a way. I'm cheating?
Rude.
Of course you are. Don't worry, Nana-chan. Everything's A-okay with you. So, tell us, Nana-chan, did you get any sleep last night?
Mm-hmm. Dad wasn't there snoring in the next room, so I slept great.
Poor Dojima.
Your poor dad probably worked so hard. Try not to bag on him too much, okay? So, do you still need your dad to take you to the bathroom at night?
Uh-oh.
All right, we're getting into some thorny territory, so I'll stop right there.
Don't worry, Dojima will beat his ass later.
Kanamine?
Good evening.
Can I just say how shocked I was when I heard that Kanamine Kitchen's act was canceled? And Resette's not with us this evening either. Is there anything to that rumor about mass food poisoning at Takara Productions?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm sure that Rosette and your girls are watching and cheering for you wherever they are. All right, it's time to see you dance.
Nanako looks at me with a slightly nervous expression. I intentionally give her a big smile back and talk to her in an exaggerated stage whisper.
Nanako-san, this is it. Are you okay? You're not nervous or anything? Nope. Don't worry. There are tons of people in the audience, but they're all here to see us. We had lots of practice, so if you dance your best, I'm sure they'll
I
love
Meets
it.
Kizua Festival.
Okay, all eyes in the stadium are on you. Hey, DJ, play that music!
Drop that beat. Drop the bass, yo.
Showtime.
At the Apollo.
My heart's pounding, but I'll give it a try. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. One, two, three. There. This is going well. Here goes. Good.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Turn it up!
Hurrah! This is going well. Here goes. Good. Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. I think that fever climb thing is starting. There.
You got the beat.
This is going well. Kanamine, you look like you're having fun. Kanekoko is on fire.
That was deeply moving. I'm impressed.
Oh, what a precious little angel. Here goes. Good. Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. There. Here goes! 1, 2, 3! I think that fever time thing is starting! Hurrah!
You got the beat!
Good! You're so cute, Kanami. Hanakoko is on fire!
That was great.
Thank you! That was our special double act, Hanakoko! There! 1, 2, 3! Here goes!
King Crazy!
Yes! Yes, I did it! I can't believe I
Whew.
got a perfect score! Wow, Kanamine, if I practice really hard, can I do that too?
They told you I can do it. I mean, Sixers lead the Lakers 61-59 at the half. To get a King Crazy, you essentially perfect and great. You have to hit all the scratches and everything, so it is rather tough to do. It requires a lot of focus.
How adorable was that? Are we witnessing the birth of a new superstar tonight?
The audience cheering along with the rhythm of the song is suddenly filled with excited shouting. They keep chanting our names even after the MC pipes in and a huge happy smile spreads across my face.
I know we're all sad Kanamine Kitchen couldn't be here tonight. But since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think?
Very fair trade.
Kanamine switch over to Kanakoko before the public gets bored of Kanamine Kitchen?
Huh?
Whoa, lighten up there. It was just a joke. With all these Kanamine fans here today at LMB, I better watch what I say. Don't want to end up with a knife in my back when I leave, right? Still in all, I'm glad that at least you didn't get food poisoning, Kanamine. If you'd gotten sick, then Nana-chan would have been the only one left to perform.
No, these people don't care.
We've still got the debut of Kanamine's brand new song coming up at the end of the festival, folks. And I know you're all looking forward to that. From all I've heard, it's a scorcher.
They don't care who it is. It doesn't matter if it's Kanamine Kitchen or me, or even Yuko-san. I have no bonds. That's why Yuko-san...
Ah, boy.
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Who's there?
I'm too weak even to stand. I know what I want. My love,
Boy, it's a horror game, folks. Technically, this game would classify as dance and horror. So.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
I screamed echoed in the stadium just a moment ago, filled with excitement, is now filled with a hushed silence. The MC, Nanako, and the audience are all staring at me.
Big sis?
Well, that was weird. We seem to have gone off script, folks.
My heart is pounding in my ears, and I quicken my pace even more. I pass by several staff as I head through the long hallway to my dressing room, but they all look confused by my urgency. After I rush into the dressing room and lock the door, I set both hands on the desk and take deep breaths, trying to calm down.
What's gotten into me? That was weird. Who was that voice? How do I know about Yuko-san? I never met Yuko-san. There's no way I would. So how?
I feel a ringtone sound from my cell. Phone in my bag. Who is it? Noe? No, that can't be. This is my ringtone for private calls. I don't know what I'm so scared of, but I feel some kind of lingering dread as I answer it.
Dojima-san. Hello?
Mashita, where are you right now?
Huh? The LMB Stadium.
I'm sorry, but there's something I need to check with you on. Do you have some time?
Yes.
I talked to the patients who recovered from that mass lethargy syndrome. It seems the rumor was true.
You mean about the curse?
No, not that one. Though I can't entirely deny that part anymore either.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of their testimonies are consistent, even when I spoke to them individually. When I was watching the video on the site, these ribbon things suddenly appeared and pulled me in. I was in a dark place with tons of people, and I remember dancing to this eerie-sounding song. Someone came in and I thought that I shouldn't be there anymore. That's when I woke up at the hospital. They all said something like that.
So what I saw, it really was.
It matches your testimony. I thought this might be some kind of mass hypnosis, and I had a specialist look into the video. But not even the experts can find anything unusual about it.
No.
One other thing. All the patients I interviewed told me something strange. It was about the silhouette on that video they saw at midnight.
That's right. When you look at the LMB website, at midnight you see a dead idol dancing. Those were the details of that rumor. But the silhouette is supposed to be Yuko Osada, who left us with our new song, Calistagia. Well, what more could he have found, though I don't understand why I feel all the shaking up. When I respond to Dojima, my voice is trembling.
The silhouette?
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Konami Mashita.
That's impossible! Dojima-san, what are you saying?
I was surprised at first too, but there was no inconsistency in their stories, and I'm sorry. But I looked into your relationship with Yuko Osada.
Yuko-san? But I didn't have one! I mean, we were both with Takara Productions, so I know her name, but still, I made my debut years after Yuko-san passed on.
I read the case file.
Huh?
I asked that contact of mine for it. According to the file, there was an audition for new talents going on that day. My hunch was right. The witness Takara Productions brought out, who'd supposedly found the body, was a fake.
A fake?
They were a decoy for the media, since the one who really found the body was a minor.
Minor?
It was a girl, 10 years old at the time, who'd come to audition. Her name was Konami Mashita.
No, that's not true. I mean, I never even met Yuko-san.
You have to remember, Mashita. When you went to audition that day, you just happened to come across Osada.
And let's go all rolling back to the beginning of the game here.
And followed her. And so you witnessed Osada's death, making you the first one on the scene.
Like I keep saying, that's impossible. I don't know Yuko-san.
No, I have no doubt that Yuko Osada was your reason for auditioning. It was mentioned in the application submitted to Takara Productions. It said that back then you felt isolated, and you drew the strength to go on from Yuko Osada's songs.
That can't be.
I'm sorry, but it's true. You even agreed to police questioning the next day. But seeing Osada dead up close must have been too much of a strain. You went into shock during the questioning and had to be taken to the hospital.
Police? The hospital? That's
She has to repress memories.
Yeah, you don't remember anything. The shock of that incident sealed all those memories away inside of you.
Huh? That's impossible! Where's the proof? I never once met Yuko-san.
I just need to know one last thing. That diary you always keep close at hand. Whose is it?
The diary? It can't be!
I don't know why, but when I hear those words from Dojima, I suddenly feel my stomach drop. But no, that's impossible. What is he trying to say? This is my precious diary. It's mine. It has to be.
I found something out, asking around people involved with Takara Productions. Though everyone remembered seeing Osada with it frequently, there was one thing no one could find in her belongings. Osada was never quick to make friends with the people around her. I think that's why the police seem to have overlooked this one thing during their investigation.
No. No, you're wrong! That's my diary! It's not Yuko-san's!
I just need an answer, Majda. Nothing is going to happen to you because of what happened back then. I'm just now arriving at the stadium. I'll be right there, so stay put.
I had no idea what was going on anymore. I'm the witness of Yuko's case. I admired Yuko. My precious diary is Yuko's diary.
That's just impossible. Come on, Dojima-san. This has to be some kind of misunderstanding. What's going on?
Things and stuff.
My diary? This isn't Yuko-san's. It's mine.
That's right. It's impossible. There's nothing to worry about. I'm my usual self. It's really simple. All I gotta do is open my diary and read what's in it. I just need to do that, and then everyone will immediately see that this is all just a weird misunderstanding. Okay, you can do this, Kanami. I tried to build myself back up as I pulled the diary out of my bag. Anime cutscene.
Pushing 4 minutes here.
Old perverts weren't our promoter.
Oh, perverts are always the promoter.
That is so weird. I totally can't remember. But this is my diary. There's no way I wouldn't know the code to the lock. This is stupid. I'll get it soon. Mizochimizu is always scolding me for things like this. That's why I write in it every day.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
No. It's not. This isn't mine. I thought this diary was.
Dramatic anime faces are dramatic.
Yuko-san inspired me not to give up. I did my best. But what I saw was Yuko-san just had to always be shining. No, having all those problems wasn't right at all. That's why I hid the diary. That day, the one who found her, the witness was... It was me.
It was me. Just remember, this is a dancing anime. This is a dancing game, folks.
What? What's wrong? She's gone? What? Where'd she go? Hey, I can't see.
Damn it. What the hell?
Alright, folks. We are going to take a break because it's about that time. Hopefully, I will not have any dramatic news coming back from the break here. And there is one more chapter. We'll go ahead and try and knock out the remaining chapters here. I am kind of confused. It's like there is... Question, there's an achievement associated with Nanako. Like, and I could have sworn I've done all of them. Because... So I want to... I do want to check a Persona 4 Dancing All Night Trophy Guide. Nanako Forever. Like, she appears in 7 different songs. No, I've done them. It's like, so I guess one thing we do, if we clear, depending how long it takes us to clear the remainder of the story, we will try and hunt down the all the Nanako ones. But anyway, we're taking a break. I'll be back in a few minutes because I'm also going to be checking up on my mom and everything. I thank you very much for your understanding. We shall return. And back again, thank you very much for bearing with me. I was checking up on my mom, needing if she needed anything. Which, so. Basically, you know what's really bothering her more than anything else? Obviously, the shoulders part of it and anything involving her upper body, but it's more so her hip and leg. Like, literally, the upper thigh there. Hey, Iceman. Doing all right. I just came back from checking up on my mom. She's literally right upstairs. So, it's like doing all right-ish. Like, can't really can't really complain, you know, all things considered. So my brother came over and actually he wanted to rearrange stuff. I was like, he was helping her with that. In terms of it, because I'm certainly one of those. That's the one big difference is between me and my younger brother. Is like he is almost always all in into rearranging furniture and stuff, which is something my mom always loves to do. The things got a little bit stagnant for her, and it's like, okay, so while I was working down here, they were moving. Well, he was moving furniture upstairs. I went up there to grab dinners. I was like, "Would I help with that?" No, because I know exactly how my mom gets it. It's like, okay, no, move it just over an inch over here. It's like I'm going to avoid that particular situation. Thanks. And I appreciate that. I mean, a lot of folks have expressed some kind words and stuff since we found out. I mean, we had kind of like a bad feeling going back to to the 28th. It's actually a bit beforehand. I explained a lot of it at the beginning of the stream that like basically things started going a bit weird back in September because some cysts started forming on her head, and doctors and stuff said, just put it off to January and have a dermatologist check it out. But then she starts having more intense pain in her shoulders and stuff that wasn't happening before. It's like, okay, sudden case of arthritis setting in that suddenly. It really wasn't until like late October and heading into like early mid-November, it's like they finally, like the damn doctor started, testing in to see if it was anything else. Found out there was a tumor in her lung. This would have been about the 14th of November. She had the biopsy this past Monday, and here we are. It's like she was being told that the cyst in the head had nothing to do with the tumor. When turns out they were connected. So, needless to say, the American healthcare system, I will have to say this outright, basically put my mom in harm's way. It's like that's but I know people will say, "Oh, that's not a fair thing to say," but how I feel. But I said, I was going to, at the very beginning, thank you, thank Panda, thank everybody who has responded on Twitter to that, and to those kind folks who have kicked a little something over to my mom's GoFundMe that was started as almost as a precautionary measure. It's like folks were kind there, so like all the kind words and everything. It does actually show, at least through like the Twitch connection, Twitch community and everything, and people that gotten to be friendly with have shared some kind words and stuff. So I greatly appreciate the thoughts and stuff. So. All right. Back. Believe me, I know. If there is, and I'll pop back over here for a minute. If there's one thing that's always been said about me, is that a lot of folks say I'm pretty even keel when it comes to dealing with unfortunate and unexpected situations. And it was like, as far as being there for my mom in terms of everything, needless to say, live in the same house, so definitely be there for her. Like, first thing in the morning, like after I have breakfast, work out, check and see if there's anything she needs, start working. And I told my job that there's some situations going on, and I'll be taking breaks to check on her. Normally I would just take one break when I'm working, and unless something happens. So there's that. I was like in routine when I start working, when I start to stream, check there and everything. The 9 o'clock break that I normally take is like, that's a perfect opportunity. And then after the stream, I check on her. Before I go to bed, I check on her and everything. And I joked, and it was like, I always thought, it was like, hey, one of these days I'll bring mom on stream or something, and I want to make that happen. So what we will do is, that'll be another question. I have a couple of lame ideas that I saw some other folks do. But yeah. Back to the game, back to the dancing game that actually has a visual novel that's kind of a horror, that has a horror plot. Eating was not a problem. Problem is, when I came back, I did continue last night's stream. So it's like, folks who watched the VOD of last night's stream, they could actually see a change in my a change in my mood outright from like the first half and the second half. Damn, it's cold down here. It's like the pizza's already cold. Hopefully things will be alright. Be there for my mom. East Southern is complaining about the cold. Well, I'm in shorts right now. And I was going to say it's 34 degrees, and that's what I said. This warm. Threw this into the microwave and everything, and it's already like chilled. Normally it would take about 10 minutes for it to chill. Alright, so normally I go into the free dance mode where actually we'll continue the story here. It's -1 there. That's cold. Wait, is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? After we got through to Miss Ochimizu, we found a new door that seemed to lead into the Inedit Bay from Takura Productions. Rise said she didn't sense any shadows. I led the group in and stay on guard just in case while I look over the room's interior. But it's not too bad. Bad enough.
The hell? Are the shadows in here?
It's all right. Stand aside.
We instantly tense up as we realize we can still hear the song in here. However, Miss Ochimizu calmly steps before us. I thought I sensed danger, but it's true. Something's different. Not only are there no shadows, but the song doesn't affect us. What is going on here?
This is only a playback of a recording.
I had clarification and relaxed our guard once more. The song we're hearing now is just being played back by this equipment. Still, I cast my gaze around the area. Chie looks to me and nods. She must be wondering what I am.
Dressing rooms? And now this place? Where are we really?
Good question. But I can guess as to why these are all rooms found at Takura Productions.
You can? Why then?
Why?
A few days after Yuko passed away, I went to the police to collect her belongings. However, there was one item I couldn't find anywhere. Not at her home, not at the agency.
For a dancing game, its plot evolves around as a pop idol who commits suicide,
As a gift on the day she
and the witness repressing the memory.
was so pleased. She set the combination to 1324, hers and my birthday combined. She carried it
January 3rd, February 4th?
You've seen pieces of it in those dressing rooms.
At her words, all the rooms we've been through flash through my mind. A familiar-looking door, the table in the center, lights at the makeup booth, and the notes taped to the mirror. Then those were...
Those notes were Yuko-san's diary.
And one other thing. Resuming the discussion we were having outside. It's about that eerie song that's been playing constantly in this world. You said that you don't know what it is, no?
Huh? Well, duh. We heard it for the first time when we got here.
True. But at the same time, you already know what that song is.
We do?
We do? Calistegia.
Calistegia.
Stegia.
Is that the song Yuko-san left behind?
That's right. It was Yuko's last song.
Whoa, wait a sec. You expected that to become a hit single? I mean, it sounds so...
Of course, it doesn't work as a song in this state. You're hearing it reversed, after all.
Reversed?
Reversed?
Being played backwards from how it's supposed to?
Yes, though I don't know why. I'm quite familiar with the song, so I noticed it at once. If I reverse the track that's being played here, it would be the original Calistegia.
Alright, so we got Beatles things here. With that, Miss Ochimizu makes some quick adjustments using the equipment clearly used to operating them. Abruptly, the eerie song changes to a charming melody with a young woman singing. Her joyful voice fills the room.
So, this is Calistegia.
Doesn't sound much better.
Wait, but something's not right about this.
Like what?
Miss Ochimizu, is this really the song Yuko-san left behind? I mean, the vocals.
Rise noticed first. She seemed hesitant to finish her thought. I sensed something out as well. The voice we now hear singing Calistegia feels oddly familiar somehow.
You're right. Yuko Asada isn't singing this.
Then who?
The singer is a girl who was at the studio auditioning on the day of Yuko's suicide. She was the one who found Yuko's body.
What?
This girl lost her memories of the incident from the shock of what she saw. Ironically, it was just after passing her audition. It was only recently that I learned her identity. I suspect that she is the voice ruling over this world. When I struck a deal with the voice, it made a stage before my eyes. If that voice's owner is indeed the one who created this world, it's no surprise that there are dressing rooms and an edit bay from the Takara Productions that she knows.
So you're saying she sees these places all the time, so it ain't weird for them to show up when she made this place. I mean, I don't get that handmade feel from this room or those dressing rooms. It's more like they just popped up the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're feeling relaxed, it kind of brings out your natural self.
Indeed.
We're totally natural.
Yuko's lost diary is most likely in her possession. I noticed something odd recently. No matter how many times I brought up Calisthesia or Yuko, she would never remember by the next day. At first, I thought she was doing it as a joke, but that didn't seem to be the case. Even now, she's consistently denying what happened to Yuko.
I think you should tell us who it is you're referring to.
Kinda
This is
mean.
the rough track we recorded for the festival. So of course, the singer is...
LMB Fest, Calisthesia, Academy Kitchen, and Yuko Asada, everything finally fits into place and connects together. So the girl singing this, and thus the figure in the case Miss Ochimizu is talking about, it must be...
Konami Mashita.
You figured it out?
It's her shadow.
You!
The voice echoes without any warning, and the monitors in the room flicker before the culprit finally appears on screen. It looks like Konami, but her eyes are gleaming gold and glaring down at us.
Morning, everyone. I sleep off every meal. I'm your Konami Mashita. I can't believe you told them about that, Miss Ochimizu. You weren't kidding about dissolving our bond.
Seriously? So the one who dragged those girls and us in here? The one who released the video onto the LMB site? The mastermind behind all this?
Yep, that would be me. It's such a shame that the Kahneman Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu too, they're all gonna abandon me.
Konami, stop this. No matter how much you struggle, you can't do anything about it now.
Wait, those golden eyes. Is that Konami-san's shadow?
Shadow? What do you...
You shouldn't struggle. I feel so sorry for that detective, though. What was his name? Dojima? Do you know him?
What did you do to Dojima-san?
Oh, you have it backwards. Dojima-san's the one who did something.
What did he do?
Had to tell her things she didn't need to
Ah,
know.
yes.
Now it's time for Konami to...
What do you mean? Are you not Konami? Where is she really?
You're losing your head, Miss Ochimizu. Come on, it's you who always said how important it is to stay in character. Well, fine. I'll make this one exception. Wanna see what Konami's doing right now?
Is this Konami-san in the real world?
That's right. Now let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. On screen, Konami seems to be in some kind of waiting room, but with a scream, the feed abruptly called Katsuto. Was that her being pulled in?
Hey, did I just see...
You dragged Konami-san into the midnight stage.
You're absolutely right. But that was inevitable, wasn't it? She was alone, easily replaceable, unable to express herself, and had no bonds. Poor Konami. She didn't remember anything. But Dojima-san just had to butt in and make her remember. I was going to invite her here anyway, but thanks to Dojima-san, it was an easy pull. Though, it wasn't just Dojima-san.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you something interesting. That room you're in right now, that's the place Konami made in her heart to seal away her memories. Same with those dressing rooms. She locked away all the memories she didn't want in those rooms, because she wanted to hold the Yuko-san that she admired within her.
So those diary pages on the walls were...
The memories she wanted to erase but couldn't were kept in those rooms.
Big plot revelation.
Konami. That's why this world I've created is affected by her heart as well.
But I made sure to keep it hidden, you know? But you just had to keep provoking me, intent on conveying your bonds to her, didn't you?
Whoa, wait! So this whole time we were trying to show you what a real bond is, it was setting off this Konami chick's memories, and...
That's
Aye.
right. Aw, poor Konami. There was no way she could have faced up to any of this. But she just had to try and do her best to help you all, because you called her a friend. Didn't stop her from getting hurt, though.
Stop laughing! You're the one who started all this by kidnapping Konami-chan's friends! All we wanted to do was rescue them!
Rescue? Of course you did, and this is what you get.
No good deed goes unpunished, huh?
What you did only hurt Konami in the end. That's why I kept bringing it up. Showing your true self only ever ends up hurting people.
That's not true. It seems so clear in my mind, but I can't put it into words. Is this all true? All this time we were just hurting Konami even more? The truth is that Konami has been hurt. She's been pulled into this case now and dragged screaming into the midnight stage. Can we really be certain that everything we did was for the best? Worries rise in my heart and I tremble, a sudden chill running through me. However, someone pushes past us and gallantly stands her ground.
No, that's not true.
What?
If nothing else, these children saved me. I understand now. And I'm certain the same is true for those girls. If they hadn't come for us, we would have been swept up in your bonds and danced here for all eternity. What these children showed us wasn't for nothing. Konami, true bonds do exist.
Miss Ochimizu.
What bullshit! You're playing in this farce too, Miss Ochimizu?
Wow, that's an extra voice.
That shit here? All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke.
What the? Kana-chan suddenly got...
Manly. What was that? Something in his voice changed. Whatever is talking to us on that screen, it isn't Konami. What in the world is this thing?
Are you really Konami?
Who cares about that? I've got something more interesting to talk about. I did go to the trouble of bringing Konami here after all. Why don't I put in a little more effort to make this truly grandiose?
Another earthquake?
Konami's here with us now. I think there's only one thing that quake can mean.
A stage is being prepared.
Did you think I was making a new stage for Konami like I did with Miss Ochimizu? Of course not. I wouldn't waste the effort. After all, there are so many people who want to connect with me that are gathered today all on their own. Come on, let's think even bigger.
People who want to connect?
Oh, tearing down the walls between the metaverse and reality.
My senses have been screwy ever since I got here. But I think it's been a few days already since we fell in. If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's talking about...
The LMB venue.
The Love Meets Bonds Festival.
That's right. That feed of Konami we saw was indeed from the dressing room at the LMB venue. That means today is the day of the festival. This thing, it's after the LMB venue itself.
Wow, you got it!
First try.
Why don't we get started? Let's kick off this super sweet Bonds Festival so I can connect with everyone.
What was that shaking? My fur's starting to stand on end.
With a high-pitched laugh, the being wearing Konami-san's present appearance disappears. At the same time, the quaking ground settles still. It's after the LMB Fest
There's no
venue.
doubt that it's gonna try something at the LMB venue. We should get out of here. Be ready for anything, guys.
I have it on auto advance.
Better to have them all in one place, just in case.
Yeah, knowing that they're all someplace safe would be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But I'm not worried. You can do this. Isn't that right, Inarakami?
Leave it to us.
Leave it to us. We'll do everything it takes to save everyone.
All right, this is gonna be our final battle. Let's get psyched!
We must brace ourselves. There's no knowing what to expect.
Dancing. Expect dancing.
Team, let's move.
Yeah!
Moving along, after splitting up with Miss Ochimizu and proceeding onward for a while, the scenery around us begins to change again. But this time it will be an understatement to just call it a change of scenery.
What in the world? The sky's blue all of a sudden.
The sky is often blue.
Is this the entire festival? It's strange, though. It feels different from what we've seen in this world so far.
I sense it too. This is definitely the smell of Sensei's world. It's as plain as the nose on my face. A part of the
He has no
has
nose.
found its way into this world.
A real place is in the midnight stage?
Dude, this isn't funny. What's going on here?
Things and stuff is going on.
Welcome to the Love Meets Bonds Festival! Isn't this fun? I brought it here. The venue, the audience, all of it.
The audience?
All of them?
You mean everyone who showed up for the festival?
Uh-huh. I want to watch their performance. I want to become one with everyone. I want to get up close. Everyone wants bonds somewhere in their hearts. If they could have that without any pain, there's no way they'd turn it down.
Impossible. If the voice is telling us the truth, and the LMB Fest before us is the one that should be in the real world. It's a staggeringly massive venue. The audience must be tremendous. With all those people here, is it trying to...
Are you trying to connect the entire LMB audience with your bonds?
That's right. Won't that be amazing? Soon, Konami will be the idol everyone wants her to be, and she'll sing our song of bonds. Everyone will be so happy. We're really about to become one.
Don't be stupid. Ain't no way in hell we're letting that happen.
You just don't understand. It's okay. There's still some time until Konami's performance. You can play with these kids for a bit.
I sense the voice leave, and at the same time a black Misama pours forth. A horde of shadows emerges from it. Damn it, we don't have time for this.
Out of the way, damn it!
Kanji, don't! Threatening these shadows won't help anything.
I know!
It's alright, Kanji. We've made it this far. Rise, pull up my tunes.
Pull up the
Get the
tunes!
LMB audience into this. We have to save them.
Got it. Take him out for us, Senpai!
Leave it to me. Hit it!
Let's do the thing.
Let's get it started now.
Let's get it
Show
on.
off my moves.
I want you to light up this stage.
Here's another
Perfect. That went well. How's that? Perfect. All right, I'm ready whenever. Yeah. All right.
Woohoo! Here I go!
How's that? All right.
1, 2, 3. Lost the combo.
Thanks, Teddy.
Run the path of man!
I lost the King Crazy. The combo still in place.
Teddy. I'm glad you were here. Perfect. All right. How's that? That went well. It's ready. Yeah. All right.
Woohoo! Here I go! Sensei, you're incredible!
Thanks, Teddy.
Now the moment of truth.
That was perfect!
Perfect. I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here. How's that? All right.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
How's that? All right. That went well.
Screw that up.
Yeah. All right. Persona.
I don't think we had a single miss, but my timing was off on quite a few notes. Slap that bass in the face.
Good. That went excellently.
Sensei!
Oh, we did have a miss. Really? I am disappointed. I didn't realize we had a miss anyway. Wow. How's that? I could tell that after putting everything I had into that dance, the shadows were thrilled. But like Reese, I'm still just a barely trained amateur when it comes to dancing. Even though it's easy to convey our feelings in this world, no matter how many times I dance, I still worry. So when I see the shadows becoming streams of light and escape this world, that's the only time I can truly know that I've done well.
All right. Looks like they understood.
Still feeling the rush of excitement, I high-five my friends, finally relaxing. That's when Chie speaks up.
You know, now that I think about it, this is a pretty dicey situation, huh? The entire LMB festival got brought over here? That's just insane!
This might be beyond what we've been facing up to now. Do you really think that was Konami-san's shadow?
It's possible. The shadows we've encountered here so far were forcefully pulled from the people who watched the video on the LMB site. But compared to the shadows we fought in our previous adventures, these ones are somewhat anomalous.
You know, that's true.
So
The
very
shadows we're
true.
used to took the form of the parts of us we don't want to admit, that we buried inside us. When they came out in that TV world, they'd talk non-stop to the point where it got obnoxious. The way I remember it is them going on and on about things we never wanted anyone else to find out about.
I had the sense that the more they were denied, the more power they got as they came at their actual self. I don't really like to think about it, though.
Don't deny it anymore. But it's still tough to say I'd accept it with open arms.
Leaving aside these bitter memories of our youth. does
Which
this mean
technically
nothing
is only
seriously
6 months before
is
this game, from what I
Whether or
understand.
not she realizes it. If we take what Miss Ochimizu told us, we know that Konami-san is constantly burdened with abnormal levels of stress. If she's indeed buried these memories rather than acknowledging them, it wouldn't be a surprise for her shadow to go berserk.
Yeah, but
It's in the real world?
Konami-san never went into the TV world the way we did. Is it possible that her shadow could have gone berserk? She never spent time in that world so connected to people's hearts.
There's also the way that Shadow brought the whole LMB site from our world to here.
It's
Doesn't that seem way past what the ordinary shadows we knew could do?
Totally.
That's a good point. Not only did it pull in people's shadows with that video, it created this ginormous world. That's a lot more power than that poor maiden's shadow should have.
Then, we should consider the possibility of something with greater power manipulating events.
Of course, it's always. A roar of excitement erupts from the LMB Fest venue that had been dropped into the other world. Those weren't screams. That's definitely cheering. What's going on in there?
What the? The crowd's going wild considering they got dragged into another world.
I don't know what it is, but I can sense a nasty presence that way. It's real strong.
We need to hurry. Konami-san's in danger.
Running, 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 running. Oh, animated cutscene. Very brief animated cutscene. Incredibly brief. What was the point of that? For a moment, I had no idea what happened. All I know is that when I came to, I'm standing on stage again, and Nanako-san is standing next to me. I have no idea what's going on, but for some reason I feel like I have to protect Nanako. I rush to her side and set my hands to her shoulders. Nanako is about to be traumatized. I turn around at the loud cheer. Standing there, I see myself, another me. That isn't me. My legs are frozen with surprise and fear. I can't move at all.
Come on, don't be so surprised. You, the audience, I brought you all here. It's because you seem to be in pain.
You brought us? That's right. The diary!
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of now. Connect with me, and you'll have nothing to worry about. Abandon yourself and become the you that everyone
Welcome to the
wants
horror
to
game
be.
portion of this.
Do that, and you'll get the bond you want.
A bond?
You do want one, don't you? You can't sing without one after all. Yuko-san certainly couldn't.
Every word from this other me is like a direct jab at my heart. Yuko Asada is the person I admired and the reason I wanted to become an idol, and then that day.
Yuko-san! It's hard and it's painful, isn't it? Calastiggia has a song about bonds after all. Yuko-san was so noble, so abundantly elegant, so loved by everyone. She was the one you admired, the one who saved you from your solitude. Yet loneliness tormented even her, resulting in the tragic end that you saw for yourself. There's nothing for you to express. You have no bonds of your own.
Please, stop.
This is where Nanako is going to step up.
I'll let you hear what the people in the audience think of you. Here.
Are we still building this up? Just hurry up and get on with the show, damn it!
There we are. It's pacing.
No one cares about these stupid skits. Like anyone gives a damn how the idol feels.
Rude.
Bullshit! Just smile like you're supposed to. I mean, that's what you're paid for, right?
Also rude.
Can't believe how full of themselves these idols are. Cut the crap and come out on stage so we can see some skin.
I can't take this. I don't want to hear anymore. Don't want to see anyone. I have no bonds and no right to sing that song. I want my own connections. I want to be accepted by everyone. But if I listen to what she's saying, I can have a bond?
Hey, what is that? Hey, Kanami! Kanami, what's going on?
Oh no!
Oh, in the corner of my eye, I see Nanako rushing towards me. Through the haze, I vaguely wonder if it's dangerous for her to get close, but I don't have the energy to stop her.
Big sis, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Nanako-san, I'm so sorry.
Because you...
I'm sorry for you too. That kinda means disappointing, isn't she? Here, come over to me. It'll be more fun to connect with me, won't it?
The other me speaks to Nanako, seeing her concern. Slowly, she starts walking towards her and kicks her in the shin. My instinct to protect her flares again, and I muster up one last push of energy to plead with her in a ragged whisper.
Nanako-san, run!
Don't bully my big sis.
Oh.
You're not Kanamine. I can tell. Kanamine is the only Kanamine.
Nanako doesn't run. She spreads her arms out as if protecting me and stands before the other Kanami to stop her. No, Nanako, you can't do this. As my consciousness begins to fade, a tear runs down my face. Nanako is trying to protect someone like me?
Kanamine! Wait, what the? Why is Nanako-chan here?
The entrance we found seems to lead us out from the dressing rooms. As we run to the stadium, we end up emerging on stage. But it's exactly what we needed. As we rush to save Kaname, we see Kaname bound by ribbons and to go deny other Kaname. And Nanako, who is standing before the bound Kaname as if to protect her.
Big bro!
Nanako?
My voice cracks a little, unable to hide my shock. Why is Nanako here? Wait, that aside, what is that costume? No, that's not important. We need to deal with the situation in front of us. Whatever else, we're here now, so we will not let any harm come to Kaname and Nanako.
That lady captured Kanamine. I tried, but,
You did a great job. You can tell me more about it later.
We let Nanako step back and face the other Kaname once again. No, it would be more accurately to say something wearing the guise of Kaname.
You caught us off guard last time, but it's time we started fresh. Let go of Kanamine!
Well, that was faster than I expected. Too bad for you that Konami's already made up her mind.
Are you Konami-san's shadow?
Who cares about that? The important thing is, Konami's performance is about to start.
That's right.
I can't sing. Without bonds, it won't reach anyone. But if I am the me that my fans want, then they'll connect with me.
Kaname mutters in her delirium, eyes empty and unseeing. Now, this way, Kaname will be taken in by a monster, just like with Tanami and Torome.
Konami-san!
You-san, Rise-senpai, it's okay. I know I'm hopeless.
She's dopeless.
Kana-chan, you gotta hang in there.
You giving up already? Don't settle for that thing's fake bond.
But it's impossible for me. I can't do anything. There's nothing good about me. I remember everything now. I admired Yuko-san. I was never good at socializing. Even when there were people around, I was alone. But Yuko-san's songs encouraged me. They made me think if I could be like her.
Then do that, Konami-san. It's never too late to start.
I want to, but I can't. I mean, just look how she ended up. I don't even know how to show my true self. I'm scared of being hated, of making mistakes. I don't even know how to get close to anyone. I want a bond so bad that there's no way I can sing about them. I can't be like Yuko-san.
You don't have to.
There's your problem, Konami-san. You don't have to be Yuko-san. If Calistigia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you. If you don't understand them, then that's how you sing it. If you want something, express what it is you want. I know that might be scary for you. It might mean you'll hear a lot of cruel, hurtful things from people. But didn't you choose to get on stage to convey what you feel?
That's right, Kana-chan. That new song of yours, what was it again? Whatever. I want to hear you sing. What's it called?
There's no point in lying.
Good job, Teddy. You good pep talk.
People who you really are.
Who I really am.
Suddenly, countless voices come from the audience. We all turn to face them, caught by surprise. That's right, we're on stage during Kaname's performance.
Oh yeah, there's people here. I got so into it that I forgot.
But they're cheering for Konami-san. Konami-san is such a liar. No one is devoid of bonds. They just can't see it for themselves.
Animated cutscene coming up.
That's right,
Yep.
you know! All of us are cheering for you too!
Konami, you just gotta stay confident!
Hang in there, Konami!
Problem is, she is hanging.
Are these guys serious with this crap? What's the point of this? Are people so stupid they actually enjoy these lame-ass skits?
This is so dumb. All this BS about boss makes me laugh. They're idols, you know?
That makes me wonder what that actually says.
We don't need this useless drama. Just make with the dancing already.
Not like I was expecting anything from them. I just wanted to see a celebrity up close. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they getting all preachy for?
That's not it.
That's not what this is all about. What?
It doesn't
What?
matter. This is just a show. We're just an audience. Kanamine and her group always tried to express their feelings to us. I felt like they were telling me to hang in there. They gave me the strength I needed.
Yeah, if Kanamine's having problems, then it's our turn now to support her when she needs us.
Same here. I was going through some
We're here
tough
for you,
times, but I
Kanamine.
heard their song on the radio and it made me cry. This is where you gotta stay strong.
These guys are clearly in the wrong crowd.
I don't care anymore, so just hurry up and do your best. Kanami! Kanami! Kanami!
There doesn't seem to be a set way of people pronouncing her name.
Kanami! 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 Kanami!
Kanami. Kanami. Granted, it's one letter away from being the publisher of Metal Gear Solid, but there you go. The cheers from the audience grew louder and louder and eventually formed one unified voice. The entire LMB Fest stadium is chanting Konami's name.
The fans understood Konami-san's feelings after all.
Calling my name.
Konami!
Konami!
Whoa! The rest of Kanamine Kitchen's here! Wait! Why'd you come here? We told you to stay where it's safe.
Like we'd ever cower and hide when Konami's in danger. It would have been cooler if we were the first ones to show up, though.
Yep. Connors and us gonna be good friends from now on.
Friends? We got together and talked things over. Until now, we were nothing more than background players in the group to get people hyped up about Konami. It's odd now that I think about it. We're all with the same agency and about the same age, but we kept our distance from
Rivals.
I think we were probably
They are friends, but powerful foes.
showed our true selves. But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends, like Yusan's group.
Like us? That's right. And as their producer, I'm going to stay with them through it all.
That sounds more hardcore than a simple friendship.
Hey, ship it.
We can't have you like this!
Konami-san!
Konami! Connors!
Konami-san.
Aren't these your bond?
Aren't these bonds? Everyone is trying to move forward. There's no need for you to look away anymore.
Sumamine, Tamamine, Tomamine, Nosamine. I'm so happy.
All sounds like medication.
Finally have friends.
Kanami speaks with newfound strength and she closes her hands into fists, determination visible on her face. That's right, I learned that too. As long as our friends' voices are with us, we can get back on our feet as many times as it takes.
All of you, you're my precious friends.
She broke free of our bonds?
Konami-san.
After escaping the ribbons, Konami wavers her steps unsteady. We're moments from rushing to her side, but we don't need to. Instead, the members of Konami Kitchen and Miss Ochimizu herself surge forward from behind us.
Are you okay? Yeah, you came for me after all.
Alright, looks like I can leave Konami to them. And now to my friends and turn to face the other Konami, still standing there, stunned.
All right, you. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
We got you now. Playtime's over, so get your ass back in her, damn it!
Back in her.
You silly things! You got this all wrong. She was the one who yearned for me. Oh, it was so nice inside her. And now you've gone and poisoned her, too. Well, that's fine. If she doesn't need it, then I'll just go take someone else's bond.
What's going on here? I don't think this thing really is Konami-chan's shadow!
Nope, it's something worse.
Right! It doesn't smell like a shadow at all! What are you?
Me? I'm one who yearns. The manifestation
You know what?
of the eternal bonds that people desire.
The what of what?
What I want
It's another godlike being.
Why do you resist me so much? What people truly want is to connect without any pain or suffering.
Something's not right. She's acting different all of a sudden.
I don't need people like you. I don't need anyone who doesn't yearn for me. It's all your fault that everyone's been poisoned by this true self idea you've been talking about. That's fine, though. They'll understand if they connect with me.
Things are escalating. The voice coming from the false economy changes and black haze pours out once more. At the same time, giant ribbons burst out across the stadium and begin binding people and objects alike. No!
This isn't good, dude. What the hell is this?
She's going after the audience. We mustn't let her do it.
Now, look upon me.
Look at me!
The bonds you yearn for made manifest. The most perfect bond you could desire.
I really wish that thing wasn't freaking pulsating so we can get a real good look at it.
Well, isn't it amazing? Isn't it divine? You'll learn soon enough. If you just abandon who you are, anyone can become someone that everyone loves.
The other economy, enveloped in the dark haze, morphs into a giant silhouette. Before us stands a bizarre statue-like being emitting an ominous glow, so this thing is the culprit of the case.
There's nothing godly about that. We're gonna prove to you that this isn't a true bond.
I still don't know what this thing is, but I do know it's got things wrong. We gotta win this for everyone's sake.
That's when Kaname and Nanako, who should have stepped back with Miss Ochimichu and the others, rush to stand alongside us. What do they think they're doing?
Whoa. What are you guys doing? I mean, you too, Nanako-chan. This is dangerous. You gotta get back.
No, I understand now how important it is to express yourself. Yuson said that I'm
Express yourself before you wreck yourself.
Me too. Like Dad says, I'm no man if I back down now.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're the only special ones here. Konami and Nanako-chan want to make their feelings heard too.
Yeah, we'll do this together.
Aww. Konami and Nanako exchange a joyful high five at my words. Some still seem a little concerned, but the others nod, smiling. It doesn't matter if they can fight or not. Konami and Nanako too, they're all our precious friends. After all that, Konami, the central figure of this case, deserves to see this through to the end.
Huh. If that's the case, then the only thing left is to decide who's gonna dance.
I'll do it. Rise-chan! But make sure you all watch, okay? I'll show you all the stuff I've been working on. I'll take up the feelings of everyone here and express them to her.
Hell yeah! Go get him, Rise!
We know you've got this, Rise-senpai. We'll be here cheering you on.
Thanks! Konami, Miss Ochimizu, even though Shadow's got it eventually, I don't know what she is. But we should be able to make her understand our feelings too. All right, here goes!
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Can't lose either.
Just having her on stage changes the atmosphere. I wish I could be like her.
We are living our lives.
Yay! There! I did it!
Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? Tell us the boat, the book, get on the road, but I don't use hey, I've been cuisine.
Yay!
Loaded, quickly reaching maximum capacity.
Yeah!
Want it, put a shit in my identity.
Yeah, all set!
Get up on your feet, down the world.
There!
Get your plans on.
I did
Hey, redneck.
Let's get fired up and do this.
Yeah, you're doing it!
I think I'm in love with both of you.
Thanks, redneck.
Score one for the Dream Team. This dance might go down in history.
All right, perfect.
Well, it's gonna be a long road.
Yay!
Wow, my timing's bad on this song.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
There! Please, lend me your power! Yay! I did it! Yeah! Yay!
Time to use every ounce of strength we have. Let's all get fired up.
Yes!
They're magnifying each other's charm. An ideal pairing.
Score one for the Dream Team! This dance might go down in history! Himiko!
Odell. Yeah, well, as I say, Redneck, I've kind of explained it a few times, and so it's
I can't fall behind. I gotta do this much at least.
She's got moves like that after a long break. Rise Senpai is incredible.
so you'll be lurking. I appreciate it, sir. Again, perfect timing. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I did not do well on that song at all. We did not do too good on that one.
This can't be! I don't want to see it. I don't want to understand. No, I won't accept this.
It's raging. Look like Chucky. Rise strikes the final pose, and the monstrous Kanami's expression contorts as it writhes in agony. Did she do it?
That felt like it worked. I'm sure we got through to it.
Whoa! Rise Senpai's amazing. She's an idol through and through.
How's that? You finally understand that the bond you've been pushing is wrong?
Accept it already. There's no point in dragging this out any longer.
It feels like we finally won. The monster's movement slows and finally comes to a complete stop, stiffening suddenly.
Do what you want. There are countless others who yearn for me. Besides, I've already connected everyone who is here with my bonds.
The LMB Fest audience. They're gone.
We let our guards down. We were so focused on defeating our enemy that we had no chance to keep an eye on the audience. While we were distracted, the giant ribbons in the crowd has already kidnapped the entire audience.
Hey, you! Where the hell did you take the crowd?
I didn't do anything. They've become one with me. We'll remain together. They will live on each
Forever!
forever and ever.
I knew that was coming. Hey, its head fell off. Yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't pulsating. It happened all of a sudden. Ribbons shoot out from the giant concept screen behind the monster and wrap around its body, pulling it into the screen. So laughing, the gray head of the false Konami falls from the monster's body as it escapes, landing with a heavy thud. Looks like it doesn't have any reason to keep using Konami's appearance. Kanji saying what needs to be said.
Did it run away?
Unbelievable.
Foolish beings.
grovel in pain and suffering, you have chosen to part from me.
What is that? It's huge!
A colossal figure appears on the screen. It looks like it would tower far, far above us if we were still here. So this is the true culprit of the case. It must be the thing dwelling within Konami.
Heart? Who are you?
I am Ikuratana no Kami, the collective will of all who yearn for bonds.
Oh, great, another god. Well, we eat gods for breakfast.
Ridiculous! Give back the crowd! You're no collective will. You're just a big fake who wants bonds in name only.
Say what you will. I no longer have any cause to treat he with you. This is a portion of the Sea of Souls which has always existed within mankind's hearts. Therefore, even should I discard this, it is simple to create a new stage elsewhere.
Like Detroit.
Sea of Souls. Then this must be the same world inside people's hearts that the TV world is.
Ah, so that's what this place is. I thought it seemed similar to my world. And that's because you made it without permission in my backyard. Talk about illegal construction. I'm gonna file so many complaints.
So
Oh, shut up, Teddy.
on the LMB website too.
The plot's all coming together.
I created this world after being called to by those who wish for bonds. Those who yearned for me were summoned to this festival. That woman was nothing but my host. I made good use of her. She was most convenient for gathering hearts who yearned for me.
Wait, does that mean it didn't have to be Konami-chan? Then she wasn't the one who yearned for you. You chose her!
It is true that woman yearned for a bond with me. But my only reason for choosing her is that she was the one whom the hearts connected with me wished for. There are many others who could have served equally well.
Like Britney Spears. Or Madonna.
I know it was my fault for wanting it too, but for you to exploit Yuko-san's song!
Her song. It was useful indeed. It seems to have originally been meant to convey a meaning which the listener would appreciate. But I had no such need of this. For my purposes, it was enough to use it as a way to convey yearning for my bond, which the listener would be seized with.
So by reversing the song, which normally would have expressed the emotions of the singer, it became a way to force your own emotions onto the listener.
Yeah, that works. There are traces of anger in Anato's voice, but we all feel the same. Even if those things in the collective will of those people who yearn for fake bond, it used Konami to push itself onto others. And it even used Yuko-san, the song that meant so much to Konami and Miso Chizuru, too. Flyers and the Golden Knights getting underway.
Yeah, we can't let it run off. We have to get everyone back.
But it's gone beyond the screen. How do we follow it?
All is as it should be. The concept of quarreling has no place within my bond. Struggle all you will in your own realm. I will remain here to provide peace to those who long to bond with me.
You dick! So the second things ain't going your way anymore, you just ignore us? Get down here, damn it!
I bet you're just too chicken to face me.
Mom, put him up, put him up.
It refuses to even face a direct challenge. Oh, what an irritating opponent.
Let me try something.
Huh? But what's left to try against something like that?
You know how my persona has always specialized in communications?
Yes.
I have an idea. I'm going to see if I can communicate everyone's hearts to it. I'm not sure this will work, and I don't know what the result will be. But if we don't do something...
Well, either everyone dies or it'll work.
Can't allow.
Do it, Rise.
You bet.
I'll help too. Oh, you're all okay! It sucks to admit,
But we've gotten caught up in that bond it mentioned once already. But we won't get suckered again. That's probably how we managed to escape. Anyway, there's no way we're gonna sit back and do nothing while Konami fights. I'm her best friend after all.
Really?
Well, count me in too. If Connors hogs the spotlight, I'll be the butt end of Granny's jokes back home in the country.
Oh, Sumo mean.
I'll contribute too. If everyone else is going to take part, it wouldn't make sense for the leader to abstain.
Toma mean.
Dopamine.
Too. We're friends, so we'll do this together. Nozomin, you guys! Oh, but it's my fault that you...
I think your dance was great, big sis. Harise-chan, Big Bro, and everyone else was really good too. But I had a lot of fun dancing with you, Kanamin.
Nanako-san.
Remember what we told you? You're here right now because you wanted to rescue everyone. That makes you one of us.
I'll do this! Not just for you, son, and your friends, or Tamamin and mine. I want to express who we truly are to the audience who came to see us. And to that giant thing too, if we can.
As if in support of Kanami's resolve, Tamamin and the others rush to her side. And though it was subtle, I noticed Miss Ochimizu give them a quiet smile, standing a little ways away.
Very well. If you're going to do this, you'd better give it your all. Girls, make sure you steal every moment of Rise Kujikawa's spotlight.
Yes! Oh, now you've done it. You better be ready. Rosette Senpai's idol game is still strong.
You just have to go easy on us, Rise-senpai.
Here we go.
We're gonna get this.
Oh, we've got Rise. Don't worry, girls. I'm not resting easy with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yosuke matters to no one in particular. He's got a point. His words draw an automatic smile of agreement out of me. Rise turns to me and speaks with clear determination.
Senpai, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna communicate everyone's hearts to it or die trying.
I'm counting on you, Rise.
Oros watch on the LMB Fest stage, Rise and the members of Economy Kitchen. Oh, grab that one. Miracle is already gone from the screen, and all that remains visible is a bizarre open space. We can't let it get away like this. We're counting on you, Rise.
Here goes. I can sense everyone's hearts. They're all so warm and gentle. This must be Tamami. Huh? No way. Are you a daddy's girl?
You don't have to say it!
She totally does. Rise gets to roast everyone.
Let's see. Is this Tomoe? What's this character from?
That's Sir Julius! He's the most amazing person in the world! I love him to bits!
Huh, no kidding. Is this Sumomo? Oh, wow. Everything in your heart's about your grandma.
You've gotta try my granny's rice cracker soup sometime, Rizzy-senpai.
I'll trade you for some tofu. This must be Nozomi. Huh? You're thinking about Miss Ochimizu. Wait, why?
Because I wish I was like her. She's really strong, so...
That's gonna be a tough road for you. Good luck with it. The last one's Konami. Is that Yuko Osada?
Yeah, I still admire her. She gave me Calisthegia and my friends.
There's no cure for that.
Yeah, I think Yuko-san would like that. Okay, that's all your hearts. Let's show
Ooh,
these
boy.
words to Mikuro Tananokai.
Rafty.
Here goes nothing.
Persona!
Rise, Kanami, and Kanami's kitchen voices come together and they stretch out their arms towards the monitor. We all look on, each of us feeling the same plea in our hearts. Let's just reach Mikuratana no Kame, and so... Oh, that's right, I do got that fan on. So it's like, no wonder it's drafty. It's like, yeah, I like having the air circulated, so it's one way or another.
Where are we? I thought we were at the LMB festival.
When we come to we realize that we're standing in an unfamiliar place. It's as if we're standing among the stars, though we can still breathe normally. Eventually, everything seems clearer than what we normally see. Where could we be?
Wait, what is this? Is this thing a persona?
At Chie's yelp, we all look to our feet. The color, the shape, and the strange sensation of an aura of warmth support all around us. There's no doubt about it. What we were standing on is Risei's transformed persona.
Persona? You summoned this, Risei-san?
I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if it's because I had everyone's help. It got kinda big.
That's what she said.
This thing's huge.
Everyone
That's what he
decided
said.
to express their feelings, gave Risei-san's persona the power to carry out that wish. Or so I surmise. If that's so, then the one we must convey these feelings to is...
That thing up there. As we look up, it dominates our line of sight. It's so gigantic that it goes far beyond our field of vision. For once, I'm thankful that our battle won't be one of brute force. If it were to swing down its massive arms, it will crush both us and even Risei's persona.
It's huge. Isn't this thing about the size of the stadium we were just in?
Bigger.
Does it really understand our feelings?
We have to try. We need to make it see how we feel.
What foolishness. Though you are but a child of flesh, you dare step into my realm and bring me quarrel. You poisons know not your place.
We're not here to fight you. All we want to do is stop you.
We're here to dance.
You took off on your own before we were even done talking.
I am the bond humans yearn for made manifest. Nothing you do can ever reach me.
Oh yeah?
Be bound and dance for all eternity.
It roars in that song, Yuko-san's Calistagia in reverse. It echoes all around us. Now, though, we won't let it deceive us anymore. We all nod to each other and look straight at it.
That ain't gonna happen. We came all the way to this lousy world to take you out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. We're gonna make it understand how we feel from head to toe.
But it has no toes.
Let's pour our hearts into this dance.
We have to win here, for everyone's sake. Let's get our feelings across to it and put an end to this mess.
This is the final battle. Dance like you want to win.
Yay!
We want to win. We want to beat the game.
Showtime.
At the Apollo.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance. See that? See that? Hell yeah!
I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay. It's on. We can't lose. Going great. I'm on a roll. Going great. Here.
Ba, 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 da.
You're looking great. Yosuke, give this the best you got.
Leave it to me. All right. Come on, dance with me.
1, 2. Wow, we lost a combo there.
Kana-chan, you're up low! Let's see, I'm going in too!
Yeah, let's make it understand.
1, 2, 3!
Yeah!
This is going well!
Please, lend me your power.
There! Hurrah!
Yay!
There!
Lost another combo.
Let's put an end to this.
Combo breaker.
How's that? That went well. Perfect. It's my turn. Here goes. Yeah.
Senpai, you're so cool! Looking great, Yusan! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat. Keep pushing.
That's the spirit. Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
You really are the best partner I could ever have.
Wow.
Sensei, hang in there! Everyone's counting on you!
All right. That went well. Should be no problem. Persona.
Jam it out. Whew. What's that the emote there? All the instruments. It would have been great if like everyone's persona was shown there, like a full-on jam fest. It's dead.
Good, that went excellently.
Impressive! I have new respect for you.
We didn't miss a single note, but clearly it's like the combo was broken at least 5 times. Now, I think a couple of those goods came into Fever too. Striker bringing in all the flashy, dancey emotes.
Did that do it?
Everyone's hearts come together at once. The grand performance of the investigation team reaches its finale. Please let our feelings reach you.
So this is a bond. What
James
you wish
Bond.
to convey without fear of pain.
We're all different, so there's always going to be times we might clash with each other.
After dancing Squirtle one.
Accept each other, then that's a true bond.
That's why we'll never run. We'll face each other as many times as we need, knowing that someday we'll come to understand each other.
Your words ring true. Indeed, I have grasped your feelings as well. However, do not forget, the voices who yearn for me will not disappear. One day, we may face one another again.
A cheer of victory goes up from everyone, and with broad smiles, we congratulate each other on a job well done. But within moments, Kanji, all of us notice at the same time. What is this? I thought we were standing on Risei's persona right now. It's flashing.
Huh? Hey, Risei, why is this thing blinking?
I guess this is the end of the show. Looks like my persona's going back to normal.
Wait, isn't that bad? We're suspended way up here.
Well, we got this power from the other girls. Of course it wasn't gonna last. You should be thanking me for making it hold out this long, don't you think?
Are you kidding me? If this goes, we're definitely gonna fall, right? A straight sudden drop.
Well, that's true.
Oh, not just that, but what about the LMB audience?
Fear not. I will return everything to your world. All of you as well, of course.
You're going to safely send us and the LMB crowd back?
Farewell, dancers of bonds. It was a marvelous festival.
It was so marvelous. It was marvelous evenings.
It's an audience no matter who it is. So let's all thank them. On your signal, Senpai.
Rise's suggestion made me hesitate, but it does seem like has now accepted our wishes and we've come to an understanding. So even though it did watch our dance, it's quite like Rise to tell us to thank the massive supernatural being before us. Alright, let's do this.
It was a pleasure having you watch our performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That was hokey as all hell. Like, take a bow, do a curtsy. Bond dancers, go! Achievements.
Are we back? The sky seems a different color.
This isn't the midnight stage. I mean, look!
There weren't any cameramen when we were at the midnight stage before, right? That means...
It's the real world.
Our world?
Yep, you got it. Wow, we're finally back.
I see, we won against it, and its power returned us to the real world. After making sure everyone's safe, I let out a long sigh of relief. Striker is pumped.
Konami,
The Knights have got the first goal.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all safe.
Yep, thanks guys. It's because of all of you that we got our feelings across so loud and clear. You've got friends too now, Konami, so we'll be on an even footing from here on.
Uh-huh. But I won't let you show me up. Not with such amazing friends with me.
Economy and Kitchen that's formed true bonds, huh? That might be a real threat if I don't get serious too.
Oh, cool. Looks like the LMB audience is safe. Whew, man.
And the Sixers beat the Lakers.
I've actually been a pretty okay guy. What the? What happened to the festival?
Wasn't it going normally for most of it? And then...
I don't remember anything.
Cemetery of the year. Sheriff. At Connie's remark, we all look to the audience, ensuring that they're all safe as well. Take this moment to realize how serious the situation is.
Now that I think about it, isn't this like really bad? Crowd is super confused.
Yes. Trying to explain the situation to them will be a bit delicate.
Now that I think about it, the audience just saw everything that happened since the venue fell into the midnight stage. Even if they had no memories of being taken by its spawns, a vague explanation isn't going to cut it here. But just in a familiar sound cracks and echoes across the sky as if shattering our last worries. Are those? Ah, fireworks. Fireworks blossom across the night sky and we sigh in awe. The sight momentarily banishing our worries. Still, what's going on? The instant our excitement turns to confusion, we notice someone walking forward from backstage.
Is that Miss Ochimizu?
We have an announcement to make. With the launch of the surprise fireworks, marking the Love Meets Bonds Festival's grand finale, we'd like to apologize for halting the concert due to unexpected circumstances concerning technical malfunctions.
What? Seriously? That lady's gonna try and smooth it over like nothing happened.
Nothing happened. It all was an illusion.
Nothing in the way of the rest of the concert. Thus, we will now proceed with the rest of the LMB performances as planned.
Upon saying that, Miss Ochimizu winks slyly in our direction and signals to the staff off stage as if to say, "Get on with it." A moment later, the music starts up, and it doesn't take long for the audience's confused mumbling to turn into cheering. She was really pushing it, but it was well played. Nicely done, Miss Ochimizu.
She actually got everyone excited again.
Well, even if it was a bit forced, it's hard to say no to the show going on, especially when it's Miss Ochimizu doing it.
That aside, shouldn't we be on our way? We're still on stage.
Crap! We were dancing so hard on the midnight stage that I forgot about the audience completely! Retreat! Retreat!
He has a point. It's not our turn yet, and we're certainly not professionals that can deal with a chaotic situation like this. It'd be best if we made a swift retreat and left this to Miss Ochimizu. Yosuke signal, we nonchalantly shuffle away, trying to avoid the spotlight beaming down so we can hurry off stage, but...
Now begin the LMB Fest's final event, the debut of Kaname Kitchen's new song. Livening up the stage for you tonight are the one, the only, Kaname Kitchen and the Bond Dancers.
Bond? As an announcement, the music that had been hyping up the crowd fades out, and the countless lights shut off. A bright spotlight suddenly shoots down into a lightning flash, illuminating Kaname's sun at the center stage and us. What? I like Naoto trying to cover her face with her hat.
Eyes are on me! Come on, Yosuke, wave to the crowd! Wait, what? Why is this happening?
Kaname, sing Calasthesia. The original lyrics, please. I'll be counting on you all. I believe in you.
Damn! She cut off our escape route!
The audience is already focused on not only Kaname, but the rest of us standing alongside Rise. All we can do is wave to the audience, forcing strained smiles. Check and mate.
Calasthegia, Yuko-san's song. Okay then, this next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival. As promised, Kaname Kitchen will perform our latest song. This song was left to us by my senpai. It's a very dear song that helped me connect with my friends here.
And damn near doomed the entire world.
Looks like it's put up or shut up time. We better bust out our best moves.
Let's do it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime performance, so we might as well enjoy it.
Don't blame me if this turns into a disaster! I swear, this is gonna be as low as it gets for the rest of the year!
Don't worry. I'm sure we can manage to get our feelings across by now. Let's go. We'll improvise our way through.
Everyone, dance crazy and make some noise! We just have to make this the show of a lifetime together! I'll be singing my heart out, so enjoy! This is Kaname Kitchen's Calasthegia!
And cue the credits.
Wait! We don't even know this song!
Think I'm kidding? Oh no. Oh yeah. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have certainly enjoyed playing the Persona dancing trilogy of dancing games. Oh, and I totally forgot Count On was streaming this evening. So let's reach let's get to and we put down the tour. Last game that we finished, technically speaking, in terms of what I was using as a qualifier. was Fallout 76, in case folks are wondering why Fallout 76 is not getting like the full 4+ hour stream on Wednesdays. It's because we broke the 1,000 gamer score a couple weeks ago. Well, tour list updated. I guess we're not quite done with Persona 4 Dancing All Night because there are like trophies and other achievements. I would like to get the full completion on it. Which would mean, actually, if I understand, this game will probably be like the others where the credit song is counting towards... you have to actually do the rhythm. Do it in a free dance mode. The localization. One thing that I had to do with the localization is actually explain a few things. Alright. In other words, panicking because are blaming the streaming services for ruining the box office for many Oscar contending films. Actually, one of the shorter credit songs. All right. No, let's pop over to shopping here.
This is the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, brought to you live.
Oh, okay.
Act now to avoid crushing disappointment. Now then, the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh, until the end. Okay, so these are DLC songs. That's the only reason why I haven't done those. Okay, so we got All right, back. Let's get back to the epilogue, or at the very least, let's sync up the 68%. What are we missing? Yukiko and Chie. Trick or Doll Dance Upon Free. It was Nanako. All right, I'm kind of curious. All right. A few days later, I was invited to Risei's first TV appearance since her comeback. I'm hanging out in her dressing room right now. Of course, I wasn't invited alone. Everyone in the investigation team is with me.
Wow, Risei-chan! You just made your comeback a few days ago, and you're already appearing solo on TV!
Well, thanks to you guys. The festival was a huge deal all over the place.
I'm still traumatized by that killer handoff.
Yeah. We caught it on TV. And we looked like deer in headlights.
Mizo Chimizu was impressive, though. She smoothed over that huge mess all by herself. Then again, I guess that's because no one in the audience remembered anything about what happened.
I heard it was rather forced, though. They say she received a stern warning from the police. Then again, getting off that lightly is something of a miracle in itself.
I saw it too. She played off the disappearances and everything as being staged. No matter how anyone protested, she kept writing it off as technical malfunctions or promotional stunts.
Impressive.
You still bought that? After everything that happened? Jeez, the Empress has some pretty scary clout. That reminds me, were you okay, you? You know, about Dojima-san and Nanako-chan and stuff.
I got a pretty severe grilling. Sounded like Dojima-san worked with Konami-san and left no stone unturned looking for us. He didn't press for more details because Mizo Chimizu convinced him it was all fine. But who knows what he really thought. Nanako thinks that everything was just special stage effects.
Yeah, it was.
As well, regarding the mass lethargy syndrome. It seems all of its victims are already recovering.
That's good.
None of them seem to remember anything about the experience.
Huh? What's this mass lethargy syndrome about?
It's referring to those shadows that were present in the midnight stage, as we thought.
Well, I was wondering,
Shadows
that blonde guy is
all of
the
those
bear
people
suit.
Who watched the video on the LMB website.
Hey, Naoto-kun, has no one come down with mass lethargy syndrome since then? Not even one case?
There hasn't been a single incident since that day, from what I can find. The doctors seem confused as well. In the end, they concluded that mass hysteria-induced stress was the cause.
So that Mikura Tanonokami really has laid low since then.
Yeah,
Good.
which must mean that our feelings did get through to it.
So the case is over.
I think that's safe to say.
Case is closed.
For Risei-chan's comeback to go well, and we're golden.
Persona 4 Golden? That's in 2023.
Yeah, you're right.
What's wrong, Risei?
I have to tell you guys. It's nothing serious, but hear me out. Remember how we talked about the conditions for falling into the midnight stage?
You mean what Mikura Tanonokami said about how people had to sympathize with that fake bond?
I think I may have thought like that too. The thing is, I don't think it was just the shadows bound by ribbons that fit those criteria. I think the Konami and Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu fit it too. They also must have been suffering from the gap between what everyone wanted them to be versus who they truly are.
Or perception, reality.
Yeah. That's why I thought hard about if I was like that too.
Oh. And?
I think I was. When we were rescuing the girls, or Miss Ochimizu, I always talked big, but thinking about it, maybe I kept blowing up at Miss Ochimizu because I was jealous of Konami and Kitchen.
Jealous? You?
Yeah. When I decided to make my showbiz comeback, and I asked you to appear with me at the festival, I think it was because part of me was scared to do it alone. I knew how talented
You can never do it
Miss Ochimizu
alone.
was as a producer, and she was with Konami and Kitchen. That's why I thought it might have actually been my fault that they got dragged into this. I'm so sorry.
A moment of silence, but as sympathetic as I am for Risei, that wasn't because we were taking her confession to heart. The rest of us tried to keep the smiles off our faces and look to each other.
I was wondering what you just had to get off your chest. And that's it? Come on, don't be stupid.
Damn it, Yosuke.
Did you just call it stupid? It took a lot of courage to say that, you know.
Well, you heard her, Yukon. What should we do?
It's
alright, Rise.
Huh?
No one thinks less of you for that.
You're not mad?
No, they already think low of her.
Like he said, no one cares who dragged who in. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's because of that we were able to solve the case, right?
Right.
This is true. If Rise-san hadn't been caught up in this, we would have never learned of the problem at all. In that respect, we could say it's thanks to her good work that we saved the victims.
Huh? Is that even allowed? Why are you guys thanking me instead of yelling at me?
If there is an incident,
Because your hair is ridiculous, that's
we were
why.
able to solve it ourselves, then no one here can complain.
That's right. We're all friends.
Her hair is bigger than her entire body. Rise's expression changes from utter shock to tearing up in front of us. Seems like she really was beating herself up over this.
Oh, you guys! If I cry now, it'll mess up my makeup.
Excuse us.
We're done with the opening act and the introduction. We made sure to warm up the crowd a little too much.
That's an understatement. Earning a standing ovation with just the opening act. What are you going to do if that affects the main attraction?
Oh, sorry.
This lady never changes, huh?
She's more confusing because she's actually a softie inside.
This is a gift for everyone. You guys just have to have some.
Have somewhat. Kanami struggles to set the heavy bundle down on the table and then motions to cheerfully with an open palm. This looks to be a multi-tier lunchbox, but could it be?
Could it be a meal personally cooked by an idol? Come on, there's no way.
I did make it though. It's nothing much since I threw it together this morning.
No way! Seriously? Am I looking at a Kaname home-cooked meal? Okay, Yosuke, calm down. This girl cooked it. There's no way it's going to be anything more than Mystery Food X idol recipe. I'm getting bad cooking flashbacks. Except for the cake that Naoto helped bake.
Yosuke, did you say something?
Yes.
Nothing.
Konami took the time to make this, so you guys
That
better
most
do
of
it.
these characters
Too much
can't
because
cook.
My performance is coming up.
To be honest, my experience with home-cooked meals in the past has not been great. I must drop my cartilage and look into the unstacked boxes. Nothing too colorful or fancy, just simple whole-cooked dishes. Impossible. This looks like actual normally cooked food.
Huh? Did you make all this, Konami?
I sure did. It might look plain, but I put a lot of love into it.
Oh, it looks so good. Hey, may I try it?
Of course. Dig right in.
Wow, this is incredible. Oh man, what a time to be alive.
Who's gonna be the first to keel over and vomit?
It's that good?
This is some good shit. Ain't nothing like a girl can cook.
Huh? It's just an ordinary dish, though. Nothing unusual.
Considering what I saw in Persona 4 Arena with involving Yukiko's cooking ability,
Damn it! There's no winning this fight. Rise-chan, I don't think Konami-chan needs help pulling herself together anymore.
What? No, but... maybe you're right.
now I'm hungry again.
Rise-san, you're up.
Oh, yes! I'll be right...
You be right? Right what?
Well then, I'll
Oh.
see you all later. I'll check the lighting, right? Check it out.
Good luck out there.
Wait! I can't go out yet. I almost forgot. It's thanks to all of you that I can be here to sing today. I always have my bonds with people to support me. I mean, everyone does. They just don't notice. That's why I won't be going out on stage alone today either.
Come on, we need you over here too, Konami-chan.
Huh? Oh, wait. You mean
what we mean. Just hurry it up.
You too, Mr. Chimizu. Hurry.
Me too? Surely you're joking.
No, they're serious.
Tell us that you don't want to do it, because that won't stop us from trying.
All right.
Join us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Okay. Then, shall we do our usual?
We're saying we are, right?
Mm-hmm. Well then, everyone, here goes! For our fans, for our friends, for ourselves, this is a one-time only performance. Now who's ready? We are!
No, I like that as an epilogue. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome back. Or rather, welcome to the Velvet Room.
I knew that was going to be said.
That's the end of the story of their festival. Well, did you enjoy it?
The woman laughs pleasantly, then averts her gaze as if looking
People
somewhere.
are clumsy beings, no? They know that interacting with others can be painful and can bring suffering. Yet without that connection with others, they cannot move onward. Is that the reason? Those children who once averted their eyes, even from themselves, overcame countless ordeals and matured. They have grown into people who can convey their experiences to the ones they meet, guiding them along.
With that, the woman returns her gaze to you and smiles with unexpected tenderness.
What a truly delightful tale. Watching them makes me begin to think that this may be the truth behind your lives. By interacting with others, you learn. Your hearts swell, and then you convey what you've learned to those after you.
We've
If
learned
that
many
is the truth
things.
behind your lives, then I think I can understand a little of why you came here. But I digress. Now, go on. I've told you about him, and with what you've learned, I'm certain that you'll be able to convey this tale to another.
Yes, we were able to stream it on Twitch.
Just as he did. One more thing. There is no need to worry about them. As I said before, their journey will never end. Just as they guide others along, they will also experience those encounters themselves. Well then, may we meet again somewhere, someday.
Persona 4 Arena Ultramax and Persona 4 Golden? Yeah, those are the games that she appears in. Give me the unlockables.
We've brought with us even more unbelievable new goods at rock-bottom prices. All for you, dear viewers. Tanaka's amazing commodities always delivers. The orders for this one have been pouring in, and it's all sold out now. Every last one. And there it is, folks! With that order, we are now completely sold out. No more! If you were too slow on the draw, we'll see you again the next time it's on sale here on our show. That was originally developed for professional use, ensuring that it's up to snuff for anything you would use it for. Here comes more! The orders are pouring in! Those who manage to snag it have my congratulations! We've got all manner of things for you still to buy, so why not take this chance to pick up one of everything? Oops, looks like we're running low. Uh-oh, what a shame. We're all sold out now.
Huh? There's more! Welcome to the Velvet Room! When you awaken, you are greeted with a newly familiar sight. The floors, walls, even the ceiling, everything in the mysterious room is colored a deep ultramarine. Before you sits a woman that you recognize. When she notices you, she seems to give you the faintest of smiles.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room. Or perhaps I should say, welcome back. You look rather perplexed. Never you mind.
After casting her gaze briefly downward, she narrows her eyes as if recalling something.
Expressing one's feelings through music. It looks as though it could be fun. Perhaps I should give it a try next time. Now, go on. May we meet again somewhere, someday.
A track has been added. Time to party harder.
Hello! This is the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, brought to you live. We have only a limited supply. Act now to avoid crushing disappointment. Now then, the moment you've been waiting for.
I'm not sure how to unlock those ones. Oh, and I don't even know. Okay, so we gotta clear these songs. Unfortunately, I don't know the patterns. So I don't know the patterns on it, so I'm not going to risk it because I do want to clear it.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
All right. All the other songs are normal. I do know the patterns. Oh, we're not getting an instant King Crazy on it. Well, The first time doing this song and not exactly making a good attempt here. Another combo ruined. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Eesh. I kind of feel it's like, okay, it's a good thing I took the modifier off because I think I would have done worse. Because of the number of double notes, like... Five missed notes. Special has been okay, so there is. Hey, there's something else. Bonus things that we can look at here.
Let us go. I shall captivate you.
Showtime.
All right, let's see what Margaret does.
I'm cheering for you. Stay confident.
No. Even I'm not.
With a warm-up,
There's no need for mercy, Margaret.
So, there. I like it. So, there. How's this? So, it appears time to unleash my true power. How's this?
Wow, that is some funky combinations of notes.
I like it. There. How's this?
Here I go. This is the climax. Amazing.
Well done.
I like it.
How's this?
Not a single wasted move. She's in command.
You move with grace. Perhaps I can learn from that.
All right, great job.
Looking good.
You have shown me something beautiful. The radiant beauty in your heart.
I like it.
So, there.
I like it.
The time has come. I am prepared. So,
Well then, let me demonstrate. Looking good.
there.
I like it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Not a single wasted move. She's in command.
Utter brilliance. You are so very beautiful.
You're all synced up.
So,
Brilliant!
I thank you for watching me until the end.
Your dance was fascinatingly beautiful.
Whew. I would say that was tough because of all the double notes. Yukiko has been unlocked. Margaret is now available in shopping. More scratch sound effects has been added. FIFA Raid Extreme is now available in shopping. Okay.
We've brought with us even more unbelievable new goods at rock-bottom prices. All for you, dear viewers. Tanaka's amazing commodities always delivers irresistible items at and there it is, folks. With that order, we
Hooked
are
on shopping.
completely sold out. No more. If you were too slow on the draw, we'll see you again the next time it's on sale here on our show. Fathers, mothers, brothers, even sisters, the orders are pouring in. Those who managed to snag it have my congratulations. We've got all manner of things for you still to buy. So why not take this chance to pick up one of everything? Ah, that was originally developed for and there it is, folks. With that order, we are now completely sold out. No more. If you were too slow on
Closet full of dreams.
the next time it's on sale here on our show. Oops, looks like we're running low. Uh-oh, what a shame. We're all sold out now. Fathers, mothers, brothers, the orders are pouring in. Those who managed to snag it have my congratulations. We've got all manner of things for you still to buy. So why not take this chance to pick up one of everything? Oops, looks like we're running low. Uh-oh, what a shame. We're all sold out now. And there it is, folks. With that order, we are now completely sold out. No more. If you were too slow on the draw, we'll see you again the next time it's on sale here on our show.
There you go. Bunch of items.
Take a very good look. The orders are pouring in. Those who managed to snag it have my congratulations. We've got all manner of things for you still to buy. So why not take this?
Why not take this moment to sync up your trophies?
Chance to pick up.
Alright, folks. All night difficulty has been added. Alright, so we've unlocked the hardest difficulty. So that leaves So I'm going to take me a break. Didn't realize we were going to get interrupted like that. Going to check on my mom and everything, and we'll be back with more. And we're going to see if we can knock out the rest of these trophies. So that means we're going to have to. That means there'll be a focus on stuff involving Nanako and stuff involving Chie and Yukiko, specifically the songs where they dance together. So I shall be back in a few.
drive me crazy. But I won't let you go. Excite me.
Ah, yes. Thank you. I thought I must have tapped it twice. But anyway, it says checked on my mom, helped her put her feet up and stuff. Gave me a pretty damn good surge protector, is what I said. So, thanks, Iceman. Thanks for looking out. I can't imagine what was. I want to have to go through every song featuring Nanako, Chie, and Yukiko. Well, at least Chie and Yukiko is easy. Clear all tracks on hard. Alright, well. Hey, another trophy! I am thou, thou art I. Complete the database. And that's one clear check with each character and change costumes. That would exclude Margaret. I think I gotta do that with Kanamine and Nanako, so that actually works there too. Okay. So that's... Okay. Let's do... Okay, so Heartbeat...
Come now, let's dance. Want me to show you my moves?
Ensures bond, fever, and gauge boosts.
Huh? Me?
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
I'll get this done. Yukiko, just stay calm. I know you can do it.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbreak, 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 heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding.
Good.
Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me good.
Like, why don't I just play it on hard?
Let all our feelings get through.
That's it, no problems at all.
Watch my Sakanaka style dancing!
Yes!
Now that's my best friend, Yukiko!
It's reassuring to have you with me, Chie. Thanks.
Your charms were overflowing.
Chie and I are definitely in sync. It's such a thrill to see.
That's it, no problems at all.
Good.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Here. Good. Let all our feelings get through. Here.
All right, set a new high score for myself on this one. Ah, there goes an extended combo.
Yes!
Yukiko, you're untouchable!
You were cool, Chie.
This is exciting!
How was that, Chie? It danced pretty well, right?
Practically doubled my old score. It was like 30. No, nearly tripled it.
I showed off some nice moves, right?
Bravo, Yukiko! Your training is definitely paying off.
I want to strive for even more.
Great job! You're definitely getting better.
Okay. Wow, I never triggered that one. All right. Okay. All right. Clear all songs that have Nanako-chan as the main dancer and select her as a partner when possible. You must trigger Bond Fevers in all songs.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. I never done this one on...
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
Let's start here.
I'm counting on you. Put your back into it.
Here's another round.
All right. How's that? That went well. Yeah. It's ready. All right. That went well. All right.
Let's pump this up!
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got kanji on this one. Okay.
All right, let's go.
It's like it has to be Nanako.
I got this.
Showtime.
We need Nanako on it.
I'll show off my moves.
I'm looking forward to this very much.
That went well. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? All right, I'm ready whenever. All right. That went well. Yeah.
Entering fever time. Here goes.
Wrong person.
Let's go.
Oh wait.
I hope I can do good.
Oh, we had Nanako there.
I got this.
Persona 4, dancing all night.
Okay, I was confused.
Let's start here.
Hey, bro, you're so cool. Good luck.
Here's another one.
All right. How's that?
Go to show I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. It's ready. Perfect. All right.
I can help out too.
Yeah. That went well.
Yeah, you're doing it!
Amazing, big bro.
That was really good, Nanako.
All right, great job. Wow, awesome.
You were amazing, Nanako. Let's have fun again. Yeah. All right. How's that?
I missed Scratch.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever. All right.
In case you wonder what I mean by Scratch, is when those rings appear.
That went well. How's that?
I'm starting to have a lot of fun.
All right.
Dang!
That went well.
New high score.
So cool. Looks like you're having fun, big bro.
Thanks for adding your style, Nanako.
Looks like they're both on fire.
Good job, Nanako. You danced well.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. All right. How's that?
Got a little clunky there at the end.
Good, that went excellent.
It's a new high score.
So I'll give you a gold star.
All right, that felt great.
Wow, that's a lot of numbers.
So many numbers. All right, so we got dance done. Next is Shadow World.
I'm gonna do my best. I hope I can do good. This is embarrassing, but I'll try it. I want to wear this one. Okay, go me.
Persona 4, dancing all night.
Okay, time to show what I'm made of. Woohoo! It's starting. Come on, let's dance. One, two, three. Hurrah! This is going well. There. Good. Here goes.
All right, perfect.
This is going well. Hurrah! One, two, three. Here goes. I'm starting to get excited. Yeah, yeah. Kanabine, you look like you're having fun. Whoa! Nanaka-san, you're so good.
We look like friends.
Oh, what a precious little angel. Good.
Bum, 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 bum.
One, two, three.
There goes the perfect.
There. One, two, three. Here goes.
1, 2, 3.
This is going well.
1,
That was great. Hurrah! Good. Here goes. One, two, three. I'm starting to get excited.
Yeah, you got it.
Kanabine, you look like you're having fun. Wow! Nanaka-san, you're so good.
Yeah, you're both looking great.
Oh, what a precious little angel. Hurrah! This is going well. Here goes.
Ooh, I think that was good.
Brilliant!
How was that? Have I gotten better? I'm so happy I got to.
Not even close to my high score. Oh, there we go. Got it. I didn't do that one with Nanaka before. And I did on... Wait. I must have knocked it over to easy by mistake. Something I want to do it on that difficulty. Okay, I need to do one of Nanako's songs. Let's go.
I'll do my best. I want to wear this one.
I think I'll deck myself out in these today. I'm already a handsome stud, but this will make me twice as studly.
Oh, I'm liking this a lot. I'm looking good.
I'll give it a try.
See, we're going for a full completion here. I should have paused it for that. I should have paused it to grab that clip.
I love it when everything goes okay.
When did you get so good, Nanako-chan?
So,
I was surprised too.
I wonder if I can do even better from now on.
Amazing, Nanako-chan.
new high score. Okay, so we got that one. Wait. Clear check with each character and change costumes. So in Nanako Kaname, okay. Okay, so we got to do it with each individual character in a different costume.
All right, let's go. is all right. Let's have some fun.
All right. Let's see if we can set some new high scores.
Start here.
I can't wait to
While we
see your
chase,
cool moves.
while we chase an achievement here. We're achievement hunting at this point, folks. We only got a couple left.
All right. Yeah. That went well. Perfect. How's that? Yeah.
Okay, you're doing great.
All right. That went well. How's that? Perfect. That went well. Yeah. All right. Perfect. All right, I'm ready whenever.
Fuck that one up.
All right.
We definitely screwed that up.
How's that?
Woohoo!
All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? That went well. Yeah. Perfect.
That was terrible.
Brilliant! That went exactly the way I pictured.
You were on a roll. You hit every move beautifully.
Clear bonus, and we're gonna get the. No, we don't even get the combo because of the good doesn't count. Granted, I could reset the high scores.
Full steam ahead! I think I'll deck myself out. Nice to meet you.
You think he's gonna deck himself?
Everyone's gazes will be locked on moi.
I want you to excite me. I expect great things from you.
There we go. Yahoo! There we go. Woohoo! Got it! I'm ready whenever! Yahoo!
Now I shall be serious.
Teddy can't believe it.
There we go!
Interesting indeed.
Our dance is the sexiest, the prettiest, the teddiest there is!
Bringing it home with style. You guys did great.
What a electrifying dance! You and me, we're gonna dance all night! Okay! There! Woohoo!
Get up, get up.
Perfecto! Yeah! Okay! There! Perfecto! I'm not gonna hold back! Ha!
Screw that up. We get the new high score.
This is exciting. I'm heating up.
Woohoo! Yes! That's the spirit!
My. Such movement is oddly charming.
Can you feel the intense heat between Teddy and Miss Margaret? Yeah, you're both looking great. Ooh, that was a little steamy. I can't lose either. Yahoo! There we go.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
There we go.
This song has such a funky ending to it, with all the scratches and with all the heavy scratches towards the very end. But set a new high score.
I got to show off all my adorable charms.
Of his adorable charms. There's nothing charming about Teddy.
And so begins another chapter in the legend of Teddy.
It seems you have set foot into a new realm.
So, hey, we set new high scores.
Let's keep on going.
It's...
I'll go with this one today. Just leave it to me.
All right. We're looking for 1 million. I personally am looking for 1 million points or better here.
Always important.
Don't worry, we're here with you.
Yay! Yeah! I did it! There! You're on fire! Yeah, all set! Yay! There!
All right, I'll liven things up. Nice.
Fantastic! That's it! That's the rhythm!
You're winning us over, Rise.
Oh, over already? I wanted it to last forever!
Not bad. You're all synced up.
You really are our leader. Thank you, senpai.
1, 2, 3.
I did it! Yeah! Yay! There! I did it!
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1.
Yeah! Yay! Looking good!
Timing just a hair off there.
Yay! There! Yeah, all set! I did it! There! Yay! Yeah!
All right, I'll liven things up. Nice.
Amazing!
That's all, Rise.
Oh, over already? I wanted it to last forever.
That was cool. I want to try doing something like that too.
You really are our leader. Thank you, you senpai. I did it. Yeah. Yay. Himiko.
My timing was way off on all of that.
All right, that was good. I'll keep it up next time.
Looks like prep for your comeback is going well.
Literally a 30-point difference there. Even with the boost and everything, because of the challenge modifier I have on it, it's like, okay, we don't even come close to beating my high score there. Not even close.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go with...
I see. I'm afraid this isn't, Very well. Let's go with this one. Now, the stage is...
Okay, we're looking to get 70,000 points or better.
Here goes. I hope you're ready.
Good luck to you. I'll be cheering you on.
How's this? There! Good. I can do this. Whew. Good.
There!
All right, ready when you are.
Explanation. All I need is admiration. Big frustration, bro.
I could do this.
Live fish, so we gave a shot, but didn't work. Honey, cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on.
Here it comes! Fever time!
Whew. I could do this.
You're rocking.
Now that's our Naoto. She's totally calm.
Your moves were certainly sharp, Yosuke-senpai.
But you are so good!
One.
Your style certainly came through, Yosuke-senpai.
That's it!
How's this?
Yeah, just gotta go with that trumpet.
I could do this. All right, ready when you are.
Stand by what I've been saying. Naoto is actually the best dancer out of the Persona 4 cast.
That's it!
Yeah, you're doing it!
Hey,
I could do this.
new high score.
Now that's our Naoto. She's totally calm.
I must applaud your sense of rhythm, Yosuke-senpai.
Seem great together. I'm rooting for you.
Your style certainly came through, Yosuke-senpai. Whew. How's this?
Ooh, I think that was good.
Brilliant!
More than doubled my score, previous score. Well, actually, exactly doubled. No, more than doubled because of the modifier.
My calculations were all on point.
Oh, look at that amazing score! Is that a new record?
Only 2 misses. Imagine if I didn't have those 2 good ones. Okay. Next.
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, isn't this kind of embarrassing?
Leave it to me.
Is it kind of embarrassing? Yes.
To me.
I'm counting on you. Put your back into it.
Going great!
Alright, I'm on a roll. Bam! Alright, charging complete. Yeah!
Going great!
Alright, I'm on a roll.
Let's bump this up.
Bam! Keep it up. Doing great.
Bam.
Very manly. You are killing it, Kanji-kun. Good.
You're putting on a pretty nice show here.
We were kind of going wild there, huh? Alright, success!
Going great! Amazing.
Alright, success! Bam!
Going great!
New high score.
Yeah! Alright, charging complete. I'm on a roll.
Damn it, lost the King Crazy right there.
Tatsumi the man is here to lend a hand.
The lessons really worked.
Going great!
Way to nail it, Chie-senpai.
Amazing, Kanji-kun. That was powerful.
Ooh, you two seem close. I'm a little jealous.
We were kind of going wild there, huh? Yeah, get it going!
Whoa! Count it all. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. It's actually kind of perfect here. Give Kalanol the shout out. Cal was doing a Friday night stream. Whoops. Yeah, how do I do this? There we go.
Keep it up.
Oh, well, was playing Final Fantasy XIV this evening. I believe that's what Cal was doing. I nearly forgot too. I managed to put the lurk in though. It's like, I know you mentioned it last night that you were not going to stream last night. You were more like you were going to stream tonight. Static raids. Cal, hopefully all your raids and things went well. And welcome everyone. I am Fred, Mr. Variety Streamer, Mr. 7 Days. Tonight we finished the story of Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Now I'm just chasing the remaining achievements. Static was missing people. Yep, and we. Yep. But they were not great. Yeah. Last night I did my first trip into the variant dungeons. I tried it solo. It did not go well. Then I waited half an hour for a group, and it did go very well. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually trying to send. I always do those solos. Yeah, I think I would prefer to do that in a group or with someone there, because I'm having to remember to self-heal and pick up mechanics on the fly. Not my strong suit. Let's go with... I like that one.
What do you think? Does it look good on me?
So what specifically I'm gunning for at the moment here is we got 2 trophies here, and once we knock these off, we get the platinum. Costume coordinator, clear a track with each character and change costumes. So we're trying to do that here. I also have this set to where I'm also challenging myself. Normal difficulty, but the note speed is drastically increased. So at the very least, I like to, I would like to break my high scores that I've already set. And if we can get a King Crazy, that will be even better.
I think I'll enjoy this.
I don't like to restart, but yeah, that one kind of worn it there. One, two, three, one.
Looking good.
Ready anytime.
All right, time for me to liven this up. Looking good.
It's going great.
Three.
You rock, Miss Amagi. It's something to see.
You shone through there, Yosuke-kun. Thanks.
Yeah, that was perfect. Great smiles and great dancing.
You were cool, Yosuke-kun. Like a different person. Let all our feelings get through. Good.
Oh, I lost the King Crazy. At the very least, we're gonna break my own high score here. The combo got broken.
You shone through there, Yosuke-kun. Thanks.
All right, go.
That went well. Let's do it again sometime.
was going so well, and then it falls apart at the end. The ending on... There are a couple of songs of this I can do almost straight through. That was nearly a perfect run. I lost the initial combo start to finish on the hold notes, and that kind of just threw it there. But at the very least, I set a new personal high score.
I showed off some nice
Two missed notes, yeah.
Well done.
I want to strive for even more.
Oh, look at that amazing score. Is that a new record?
Indeed it is. It's... Welcome back, Panda. Let's see.
I'm going full force.
Let's go.
How's this? Look good on me? Yeah, they're going down.
And 190 beats per minute.
All right, let's start. Don't blink.
I want you to light up this stage.
See that? Yeah! Hell yeah!
1, 2.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's it.
Hell yeah! I'm ready anytime. How's that?
We're not getting the King Crazy on this one.
Hell yeah! How's that?
Woohoo! Here I go!
See that?
I see you are in your element.
Macho style has got me hooked.
Not bad at all, Ted.
They were so good, I didn't dare blink.
Yeah! You electrified the whole damn stage. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah!
That's it, no problems at all.
Yeah! Hell yeah! All right, I'm ready to unleash
Oh, that combo got broken.
See that?
I've been waiting for this moment. Awesome!
Oh, how fantastic!
Yeah!
That macho style has got me hooked.
Ted, you were pumped up. Thanks.
Oh gosh, those two are pretty bold.
Yeah! You electrified the whole damn stage. Hell yeah!
We're gonna need the bonus to carry it. I need a... For me to break the score, it's gonna need the bonus to carry it. That 10% bonus, and I don't think it will be enough.
Brilliant! No complaints, right? I danced my ass off there.
Koji danced crazy. Did you see him go for the gold?
Nope. We went for the gold and came up like, we came up short. All right. There we go. We got it. All right. And that means we go all the way back here.
Oh, it's so hot. Summer vacation's already over and it's still boiling outside.
It's summer vacation. It's the middle of December.
It's been like this nearly every day.
I can't even wear my teddy fur out here. I'd melt inside and become a shadow of my former self.
It was nice weather only when Yukon was here, huh? It's like someone is doing it on purpose.
From what I understand, that's an actual thing in Persona 4 Golden.
Anyone have any idea what's going on? All that stuff about Rise's important business? I thought her big comeback was keeping her busy. But she's coming all the way back here just to tell us something? And not only her, but you and Naoto are dropping by too.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. She called my house out of the blue.
Kanji?
Oh, come on, just let it slide. We don't always get to have reunions like this, so let's be waiting here with a smile for them, okay?
It does seem like we've been getting to meet up more often lately.
Kanji as with dark hair does not work.
Oh, they're here!
Hey, sorry we're late. You would not believe the traffic on the way here.
Yo, Rise-chan! Sheesh, it feels like forever since we last saw you!
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's still the same Juness, and you're still the same people.
It certainly has been a while. Have you all been well?
Naoto-kun!
Huh? Hey, did you grow a little taller?
Huh? You think so? I can't tell myself.
So, where's our glorious leader?
Oh, you senpai is...
Ah, there they are. Hello, everyone.
Long time no see.
Sensei! Woohoo! It's Sensei in 3D!
No, he looks a little two-dimensional, if you ask me.
It feels like we haven't seen each other in forever.
Yeah, it's good to see you all.
Hey, senpai. You been okay? The Weather Channel's been making a big deal about how it's been raining apes and gorillas in the city.
Yeah, the phrase is cats and dogs, buddy. The only gorilla here is the one that almost put me in a headlock. Anyways,
So, I guess you're Rise-chan's manager?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is my manager, Inoue-san.
I'm Minoru Inoue. It's nice to meet you. I've heard all about you from Rise-chan.
Yeah, Matt. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Kanji being polite, this doesn't work from what I know about the character.
Here, please take them. Sorry about making you help carry them, Yukun.
Oh no, thank you for treating us.
Woo! Cold drinks! I call the orange juice.
Hey, Ted! What are you doing, grabbing the drinks before our senpais?
Oh, let me help.
What? You haven't heard of first come,
What
first
is
serve?
Enough for everyone.
well, I better grab some
By the way, Rise-chan, what's
I
all this important
said it
business
before.
you're talking about?
The Persona games have been a real treat to play.
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually have a favor to ask of everyone.
A favor? What is it?
Oh, I get it now. Rise-chan's here to scout me as a brand new idol, huh? But I
That's
already
kind
have
of
an
true.
exclusivity deal with Juness. Me, an idol. I don't know if I could bear the pressure.
No.
Dude, you're just a part-timer anyway.
Well, maybe not the idol part, but he's not completely off track.
Inoue-san! I told you I wanted to say it.
Sorry, just trying to help. You seem like you were at a loss for words.
Totally lost.
I'm not sure I get it. Could you explain what's going on?
Well...
Rise wants us to help her stage her comeback. She wants to use us as her backup dancers.
Backup dancers?
Backup dancers.
Backup dancers?
Is there an echo in here?
Backup dancers!
Oh, I see. Backup dancers, right. Phew, I was kind of surprised there.
Chia, you know what a backup dancer is?
Well, I mean, not exactly. But since it has backup in it, it's nothing too big, right?
Backup dancers are just that, right? You know, guys that dance in the back.
Wait.
Oh, okay, I get it. Dancing in the back. So that's what we're going to... You mean
That's right. I'm scheduled to star in this Love Meets Bonds festival coming up. And I told my agency that if I'm going to appear in it, I wanted you guys on stage with me. They okayed it, so here I am. So...
In essence, this is what sets up the entire plot of the game.
be on stage at the Love Meets Bonds Fest next month.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Next month? On stage with an idol? That's an impossible deadline! I mean, I don't even know where to start! Look...
Yeah, singing is so much easier.
Expert dancers in a month, then everyone in school will be professionals!
Yeah, dancing together sounds like a lot of fun. I'd like to try.
What?
After all, Risei-chan personally asked us. Plus, we learned how to dance during PE at school, right?
Oh yeah, we did! Like this, and one of these. Right?
Pretty sure we never did that. You guys already knew about this, huh? So, you're okay with it?
Risei was in trouble after all.
Yeesh, that right there is real generosity.
And I don't got a reason to say no either. I'm in.
Sounds like fun. I know all about that stuff. It's like, yo, my name's Teddy, I'm a lyrical beast. I love the ladies and personas and topsicle feasts.
Right? Are you serious? That's not even close to dancing. No one's even trying to back out of this one, huh?
To be honest, I expected this reaction. I was surprised as well when I heard about her plans. But I imagined this is how it would turn out.
Appearing in this thing's fine and all, but do we even have the time to practice? Senpai and Naoto ain't around here for long, and we don't know what the hell we're supposed to do.
Oh, that's right, huh? We have classes, so it's not like we can just visit your studio every day.
True. I'll be pretty busy helping out at home as well.
And, look, they're already coming up with the excuses.
Hold on just a moment. Here, these DVDs have all the steps you'll need for the routine we're using at LMB. Risei-chan also said she'll be coming here to practice with you whenever her schedule allows. These come with commentary by a famous instructor, so it should be all you need to practice on your own. Oh, and if you're really going to be dancing, I'll have a talk with your guardians. There's going to be a lot of cameras, and I'll need their permission before I can put you guys on TV.
Yikes! We're gonna be on TV?
Wow! Finally, Teddy's grand debut in living rooms across the nation!
TV, huh? That I didn't know.
Don't you have to find out all the details before you just sign off on this kind of stuff?
No, not really.
And that's that! I'm so happy! Thank you so much, everyone! Are you okay too, Yosuke-senpai?
Well, it is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. And saying no isn't really gonna do much at this point. Alright, fine. Let's do this!
Risei-chan herself will be teaching us. I'm sure we'll manage.
Oh, they do more than that, manage. You're performing with your friends at the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Now that it's been decided, time to get hyped. Don't blame me if my slick moves send you head over heels for me.
Here's the thing, Yusuke is arguably the best male dancer in the game.
Trying to pump myself up here. Do I have to explain everything?
Glad to hear it.
Just in terms of his style and the stuff that he pulls off. And Noah takes a video camera out of his bag.
Wait, that's some kind of camera?
Well, I mean, since it's decided that you are going to perform, I thought it'd be interesting if we recorded the practices for documentary material. Reality TV is pretty big these days. It might be good publicity for Risei-chan. Something like the road to Risei Kujikawa's comeback.
Plus, I thought that might be an important thing to have when we're practicing for the show.
What? The camera?
Well, that too, but something more important. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dance practice is way harder than you might think. Rhythm and dance needs a lot of movement you just don't do in your everyday life. So bringing you guys up to onstage quality, getting that muscle memory down within a month? Honestly, it's gonna be hard. Even for me.
Risei-san, that sounds unnecessarily ominous.
It is.
Sorry, but it's the truth. So if we can put our feelings right now into words and share it with everyone when we're feeling down, we can remember that feeling when we need it most, help each other back up, and get on the right track again.
I see. So it's a way of connecting all our feelings.
And forming a bond.
Let's do it.
Exactly. So we'll go around the group and we'll all declare our resolutions for the camera, okay? Who'll go first? Guess I'll pick.
So is it animated or?
First up, you, Senpai.
Go leader! Show us what you made of, Senpai!
Sensei, we've been waiting.
Wow, we just dropped a few frames there for the first time.
My bare chest!
Yukon doesn't speak much on his own, so it's kind of refreshing to see him talking in front of everyone.
Yeah, reference to the silent protagonist.
Hello, I'm Yu Narukami. I spent last year here, in the town of Inaba. My parents had to work overseas, so I came here to stay with my uncle Dojima-san.
Huh? Wait, does Dojima-san even know that Yukun is here? It was pretty sudden. Won't he be surprised?
I already called him. I didn't mention our meetup, but he said you should all stop by when we're ready.
Man, it's hard to believe it's only been a year since you came to Yasogami. When I heard a new guy was transferring in from the city, I felt like I'd finally have someone to talk to.
Yasogami? Oh, that's your high school, right?
Yeah, Yasogami High School. Just Yasogami, or Yaso High for short.
But you were only here for a year. After that, you went back home to the city.
Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning.
Well, after all that crap last year, Naoto went back to the city for her work stuff. Thanks to Risei's comeback, she ended up ditching this place too. Since then, big vacations are the only chance any.
You're so high.
Well, we all have our own professional
Who
and
is?
academic.
Yes,
pursuits to
I'm up
attend to.
here.
Even those of us in
I'm
the
up.
city don't get to meet.
Yeah,
our
so high. Oh, yeah, so high. I get it, Iceman.
But I've never forgotten about everyone here. Friends separated
Yeah,
by
so
distance
high.
are still friends. Our hearts are one.
Sensei, I'm so lonely without you. I'm trying.
Trust me, with what I understand regarding the character of Teddy, one had to be high to come up with him.
Yeah, that's good. Great stuff, guys.
A lot happened when I was here, and after that, too.
Jeez, no kidding. Both inside the TV and
Kanji!
Well, you know, point is, a lot happened. You keep going.
Even in dancing, we won't be beaten. Let's all do our best.
Yeah, that's my senpai. I don't know what being beaten in dancing is supposed to mean, but I can really feel your energy.
We'll be relying on you as always, leader. We'll support you to the end.
You, senpai, you haven't changed a bit. All it takes is a couple words and you bring everyone together. You're so cool, senpai.
Very nice, Yukun. Thank you.
All right, next.
Are they gonna do everyone, or is it skipping ahead?
Next up is...
Oh, okay.
Yosuke senpai.
All right, time to go. Well, I'm Yosuke Hanamura.
Captain
Part-time
Resentama.
here at the Inaba branch of Junes. Oh, my dad's the manager here, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess? No! Is Papa Hanamura not your real father?
Stop nitpicking! That's not what I meant. Besides, you live with me. You already know this stuff. Anyway, right now I'm third year at Yasogami, and I've known Chie-san, Yukiko-san, and Yukun since second year. I'm his partner, and I guess that's it.
Yes, partner.
So, what else should I say?
Yukiko-san.
Yukun, huh?
Ugh, hearing him talk like this is really weird.
Oh, come on, you guys are relentless. The camera's still rolling, so come on, give me a break.
I think you should just be yourself.
There ain't no point in trying to act all cool now. It ain't like you.
There are indeed types like his. Conversationally adept, but terrible at making speeches.
Yo.
But Yosuke's everyone's favorite
Act-
disappointment, so it's all good, right?
Shut up, all of you, just shut up! Whose introduction is this anyway?
This is good comedy. So, Yosuke-kun, do you have any kind of dancing background?
Oh, I'm curious about that too. With those headphones, you seem like you're listening to music all the time. I think you'd be good at it.
Well, you know, I've given it a shot. Nothing too serious. Tried copying a couple fancy moves.
Broke his
But
hip.
In terms of actual serious dancing, probably not. But I can make up for lack of experience with raw talent.
You said it, not me. We have that recorded now. I'm not gonna go easy on you in practice.
Did I say talent? Let me rephrase that. I'm freaking terrified!
That's the Prince of Disappointment we all know.
Well, what did you expect? I can't just do everything on my own. And besides, you're comparing me to him, so it's an unfair standard.
Me? You think?
All right, looks like that's it for him, so let's move on.
Who will be next? Chie?
All right, Chie-san,
Called it.
you're up.
Me?
This is the first time. This is the first time I've seen this. So.
What's up, everyone? My name is Chie Satonaka. I'm classmates with Yukun, Yosuke, and Yukiko.
She loves beef
Yukiko's been my best friend
and steak.
since we were little kids.
And I'm not even kidding about that.
Stage.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Why don't you talk a little more?
Huh? Well, I don't have anything else to say.
Well, this sort of simplicity does somewhat suit you.
Yeah, but it's a bit too simple. There's plenty of things to say.
Ugh, like what?
Like the fact you like meat, or what your favorite kind of meat is.
What, I'm just the meat girl now?
Well, she is the carnivore who's discarded. Never mind.
Talk about Kung Fu, Chie. You've been training pretty hard, haven't you? Down at the Samagawa Riverbank.
Ooh, now that I can talk about. Right now I'm studying the Brazilian kick.
An expert technique where you change your kick's direction, correct? It's impressive. But where would you use it?
Well, stuff like fighting well, you know, stuff. And, well, as always...
Why are you looking at me? That's not funny.
Training at the riverbed? Chie-senpai, are you taking the proper measures against sunburn? You should really take care of that. If you're reckless, then you're gonna get skin problems.
So much for staying on topic.
I heard a bit about you from Rise-chan. You're very athletic, aren't you?
She has a very
You know,
powerful
your
kick.
dance is based off of martial arts, and it takes a lot of courage to stand in front of a crowd. I'd say you're a natural fit for the stage.
Whoa, these are some pretty high expectations. Well, I'm the best girl to live up to them. All right, since it's such a big deal, I'm gonna say it again. I'm Chie Satonaka. Get ready for the wrath of the dancing dragon. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah!
That sounds a little different from the first time.
Isn't someone else supposed to say the yeah?
Thanks, Chie-senpai. Let's keep going.
Yukiko.
Then... How about Yukiko-senpai?
Okay, I got it. I am Yukiko Amagi. I'll do my best not to get in Rise-chan's way.
Yeah, Yuki-chan. Graceful, elegant, beautiful, a real idol of femininity.
Kill him!
This is a famous traditional inn, you know?
Well, if Yukiko tells everyone she's gonna be on TV, all the guys at school are gonna be glued to their sets.
I see. I suppose that being on TV naturally means we'll be seen by people we know.
Well, we better train our asses off or we're gonna get laughed out of school.
Hey, if we're gonna enter, it's better than not being noticed, right? And it's not like the Midnight Channel where everyone ends up seeing the parts of us we hate most.
That was pretty rough.
Could we avoid that subject? We'd only be rubbing salt on our wounds.
Well, we gotta stop getting distracted. After all, this is supposed to be all about Yukiko-senpai. So, Yukiko-senpai...
Again, this is providing context to these
You
characters.
look like you'd be good at the traditional Japanese ones.
Yuki-chan is pretty good with hand fans. Oh, but maybe she's already caught Saturday Night Fever.
What is this, the 70s? Teddy, have you really been here long enough that you can make such a dated reference?
I've performed Japanese dance before, but it's very different from the dancing you're talking about. In that sense, I don't have much experience with dancing. Oh, but I am interested though. Oh, this is completely unrelated, but I've also been studying cooking.
Oh no.
Do we really gotta talk about that now?
No, we don't.
Oh, Yuki-chan's cooking.
No. No.
Huh, interesting.
Move
So
on.
you're gonna be the home cooking of a traditional inn's next manager, huh? It must be incredible. One day I'd like to try it myself.
Dude,
Call the coroner.
can't let this go on, right?
Well, it's gonna be incredible, all right. Almost as much as his hospital bills.
Ah! Ain't no way would survive that.
We're the survivors of last year's campout meal. We have a duty. We cannot let there be any more victims.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing.
I haven't played Persona 4, the original game, but I know all about Yukiko's cooking after playing Persona 4 Arena earlier this year. Kanji.
Well, I guess I'll go.
Woohoo!
What?
We've been waiting for you,
Oh.
Rise-chan.
Hi there! It's the one, the only, your lovely Rosette! Sorry if I worried you with my sudden break, but now I'm back and fully recharged. I can't wait to show you the powered up all new me, so we'll see you all at LMB!
Whoa, it's really Rosette.
Wow, idols are so amazing. Okay, now I want to go to this LMB festival.
Why are you getting all starstruck, Chie-senpai? But hold on a second. What the heck are you doing with all this Rosette crap? I thought this wasn't about talking to your fans. It was something for us to have for ourselves.
He's right. We need a message from you too, Rise.
Oh, right. Sorry. Forget all that. Let me take it again from the top.
Alright, Iceman. Have a good night. Thank you, sir, for hanging out. And you have a great Saturday as well. Matter of fact, my mom's sister, I think, is coming by tomorrow too.
Helping out at her
Oh.
tofu shop. I met you.
Well, one of my mom's sisters is coming by tomorrow.
So much
Oh.
courage. So now I'm all set for my comeback.
Woohoo! Rise-chan, welcome back!
I'm glad you're so resolute. You're amazing, Rise-chan.
But I'm starting to realize a year is a lot to lose. The new breed are getting to be big names now. I've lost a lot of starring roles in movies, and things haven't been going my way for a while.
Rise, you okay?
I'm scared. Even if I can.
Right on, sir. I hope you have.
Will there still be a place left for me? Please. I need all of you with me. Or else
Look,
I intend to.
crying about. We already told you. We're doing this together, damn it.
That's right.
I don't plan to get up before noon.
John, you're not gonna lose to anyone else. We're gonna be right there with you, supporting you 100%. Let's do our best.
I'm kidding. Sorry. I gotta practice my acting, don't
Oh,
I?
was she-
When I make my comeback, I need all my skills
Okay.
ready to go.
Rude.
That was all an act? Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. I thought something was really wrong. I don't know why I believed you for a second. I'm too nice.
Sorry. But it was kind of encouraging to see you all get so worried about me. Thank you,
And the fact that everything that she just said is actually what she's really feeling, because that we saw the ending.
They really can just start crying on the spot.
I really am scared about my comeback, though. That part was all true. So that's why I'm asking for your help at LMB Fest. I need you all with me.
Oh, Kanji, is that a tear in your eye?
Shut the hell up. Of course I'd be worried. Thought she was really friggin' hurting.
Aw, I'm sorry, Kanji. Did I really overdo it? But I think that gave me a shot of confidence after all. Still got it.
Not bad, Rise-chan. Though I do remember, when you talked to me about asking Yukun for help, your eyes were red and a little puffed up. Was that all an act too?
Inoue-san!
Red, huh?
Puffy.
Bit surprising.
Yes, and somewhat swollen at that.
Next person, okay?
Kanji or Teddy?
Okay, your turn, Teddy.
All right.
So that'll leave Kanji and Nato.
What a heartthrob bear I am! Well, I don't have my teddy fur on today, so I have no choice but to come clean and show my true naked self.
Good luck, Teddy.
So this is the Teddy I've heard so much about? Well, for a self-proclaimed bear, I expected someone more intimidating.
Uh-huh.
It's a long story.
Which we will hopefully play sometime next year.
I think it's fair to say Teddy's appearance is rather attractive.
Say
After
what?
all, he won the Miss Yasogami cross-dressing pageant by a unanimous vote.
That's impressive. He does have that whole androgyny angle. I can see how that would have helped. Huh? But that makes all this bear business make
Even less sense, yeah.
Ouchie, you're overthinking it. I'm just plain old Teddy.
Teddy. Oh, you mean how teddy bears are intended to be more cute than intimidating. I see now. Not a bad angle at all.
He's sliding by even though there's no actual conversation going on. Is that some kind of power of his?
It's hard to explain Teddy in general, so I say we should just leave it
It's
at
tough to tolerate the Teddy at all.
Alone inside the TV, but when Sensei and Yosuke came and found me, everything changed.
Inside the...
Yep, I was born inside the TV. Then Sensei came.
Shut him up.
Since I faced my own shadow, I even have my own persona now.
What? Teddy, whoa there! Don't worry about him, Inoue-san.
He's in character right now. That's just his theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wears that mascot costume around everywhere. It's part of that stuff.
Oh, of course. Theming is a really important part of the industry. It's the same with dancing. If you want to really express your feelings, you need to have a solid foundation for it. You have to use the power in your heart, own the stage, reach out and grab your audience's souls. Or so says a certain dance instructor I work with.
The power in your heart, huh?
Yeah,
It really is hot here. I'm getting thirsty again. 1 second, let me go buy us some more drinks.
I'll take care of it. You paid last time, so I can cover this one.
You don't have to worry about it. I'm an adult, and this counts as a business trip. It's all going under.
It's a tax write-off. Ah, boy.
Hey, doesn't that use the the power in your heart stuff kind of sound like, you know, personas?
It does.
It is a similar idea. With personas, we need the strength of heart to face ourselves. Perhaps this would be expressing that strength of heart.
When you put it like that, I feel like we really can do this.
Oh, yeah! Hey, wouldn't it be awesome if we could call our personas and have them dance with us?
That's what people were expecting with this game to an extent.
Remember? We can't call our personas out here.
Still, it might be a lot of fun to dance inside the TV world, don't you think? After all, personas are the manifested strength of our hearts, which we obtained by facing ourselves.
Oh, Nato, if only you knew what ended up happening.
Our true emotions, huh? Just a joke. What is it? Why are y'all looking at... I didn't say anything that unusual, did I? Well, I suppose I did. Excuse me.
No, I'm just not used to you talking like that. It's funny to hear
Flyers and Knights are going into overtime.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Should we continue? Huh? Did I miss something?
Oh, no, nothing. All right, let's move on to the next person.
Has to be Kanji or Nato. It's one or the other.
How about Kanji?
All right, I'm going for broke. Kanji Tatsumi. Yasogami High School, second year. My family runs the textile shop, Tatsumi Textiles. And my hobby is knitting cute shit. So adorable you get diabetes.
Which is true.
I was embarrassed at first because I thought men like me weren't supposed to like that kind of stuff. But I met my senpais and they accepted me. So I decided that from now on, I'm just gonna be me. That's all.
Oh, Kanji, you always have so much girl power.
Of course, you'd never guess it just listening to him talk.
You know, though, just looking at one of Kanji-kun's dolls always makes me feel better. They're so good. It's hard to believe they were made by someone who looks like that.
Looks like what? What, you're all just trash-talking me now?
Kanji-kun's a good cook, too. He was the one who gutted the fish when we had a hot pot together. When I saw him standing there holding the cleaver, though, I almost called the police on instinct.
Don't call the cops on me! You get a normal compliment instead of this backhanded crap?
Oh, and Kanji loves everything fluffy and fuzzy. When I'm in my teddy fur, I always have to watch out, or he'll try to touch my bare booty. So scandalous.
Kill him.
Called it.
Oh, son of a... It's been a friggin' year and you're still saying that crap? Get over it! Look, if you're gonna butt in, ain't you gonna at least try to talk about my good points? Been with you guys for a damn long time now. There's gotta be something good you can talk about.
Kanji-kun's good points?
Huh. I've never thought about it.
Well, think about it. Like, all the time. I mean, maybe not all the time,
But, you know, yeah.
you know.
Kanji's very kind. He's good at taking care of others, and he can endure a lot. Though he could work on improving his grades a little more.
Whoa! Yeah, see? That's how you do it. You senpai really is awesome. Hell, I even got a rush out of that little dig at the end there.
Kanji, please. Too much information. Not everyone needs to know about your latest fetish.
What the hell did that come from, huh?
You all seem really
It's like, yeah, they get to roast each other.
Do you have any experience dancing?
Huh? Never tried. But yeah, I'm actually kind of interested.
That's news to me. I'm a bit surprised.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah. And I've been thinking it'd be good to keep all limber and stuff. So I do a ton of leg stretches after taking a bath. Oh yeah, and sometimes I do a sumo stomp or two.
That's not dancing.
Yeah, it is.
Kanji's tall and he's got a lot of upper body strength. I bet he could do really dynamic and aggressive stuff.
Most of it involves doing this particular move, though.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun teaching him.
Hell yeah, hit me! Give me everything you got.
I'm not even kidding on that. That's one of he is one of his
I'm
dances.
thinking of something totally wrong. Oh, damn it, Kanji! I can't unhear it now.
You say that to my face, punk? One more word and I swear I'm gonna deck you.
All right, that's enough of that. Thanks, Kanji. And then it's...
Naoto, the best dancer overall.
Well then, time for Naoto-kun.
Me?
Woo! We've been waiting for you, the legendary Detective Prince.
Let's see. If this was a press conference, I wouldn't be nervous, but I don't quite know where to begin.
What are you saying? There's all kinds of cool stuff you can talk about. I mean, you're only a year younger than us, but you're a real professional detective.
Yeah, that's right. Now Chan's really smart. And
The
on top of
2000
that,
IQ Killjoy detective.
on the outside, but she's really a cute girl inside.
Hey, come on, Teddy. You can't just blurt that out. Now Naoto-kun has nothing to talk about.
No, it helps to have it said for me. To elaborate, I am the 5th generation of the Shirogane family, a distinguished bloodline of detectives. I currently assist my grandfather in his work, while studying to become a detective worthy of the Shirogane name.
Come to think of it, Naoto-kun didn't tell us that when we first met.
Huh, that's right.
Didn't tell us. More like she put up tons of walls and went on full lockdown. We couldn't get to know her for a while.
Well, you weren't exactly easy to talk to either, with that stare of yours.
Huh? Really?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's-
At the time, I was already working with adult colleagues, and I worked quite hard to ensure I wouldn't be taken lightly just because I was a child or a girl. In hindsight, I was certainly putting on a front. After all, I'm still quite young, and assuredly a girl.
Hey, everyone's got times they try to act all cool. It's being able to admit that stuff that means you've grown, right?
Yeah, it's the same for us.
And maybe not for Teddy.
It's kinda depressing thinking about the past. I get moments like, why did I think that?
It's a good thing. We're here now because we faced ourselves then.
Yes, he's right, but I always did want to see what Yukun's shadow would have looked like.
We'll see that in Persona 4 Ultramax.
And so, it may not be the best time to mention this, but to be frank, I'm not confident at all with the idea of dancing.
But
I
yet
have
she's
some
the best
experience with ballroom
dancer.
dancing, but not with the type that Rise-san needs from us.
I see. So you do have experience with ballroom dancing then? That is dancing experience, but the rhythm and movements required are polar opposites to Rise-chan's music. Because you have grounding in another style, it might actually be harder to fix your habits.
Don't worry about it, Naoto-kun. I can't match up to you when it comes to deduction, but I can definitely teach you dance. I'm gonna be tough on you though, so be prepared.
Okay, please don't be too hard on me.
All right, thanks, Naoto-kun. Now then, next is...
That's everyone.
Did we cover everyone?
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Everyone's had a turn. I'm not sure it was exactly a display of our resolution, though.
It's fine either way. Honestly, I kind of think it's better all casual like this. Anyways, we're all pumped up to help Rise make her comeback.
Huh? Hey, isn't that Dojima-san there?
Nana-chan's with him. Hey, over here!
And the Golden Knights win, defeating my Flyers 2-1.
Hey, I thought you'd be here.
But why are you here? You said that he didn't tell you where we'd meet.
What, you forgot? I'm a detective. Did you think I couldn't figure out where you kids usually hang out? I had some free time, so I figured I'd stop by while I was getting the shopping done.
I see. Good for you, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, I love Junes. Every day's great at your Junes.
Aww, Nanako-chan, you can do that jingle even better than I can. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, I know. We should have Dojima-san and Nanako-chan give us their comments too.
Comment?
Hold on now, well, what's this all about?
Ah, hello, Dojima-san. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on Rise.
Who's this?
Ah, let me explain everything.
And no explain to Dojima and Nanako about you and the others performing at LMB Fest.
Of course, I'll talk with everyone else's guardians as well. We'll be sending out free passes, so you can attend if you like.
Well, if his parents already gave the okay, I'd say it's more or less out of my hands.
Big Bro, you're gonna be on TV with Rise-chan? Wow!
I'll do my best to keep up with Rise.
Jeez. Can you guys even dance?
Not yet.
Well, we're, gonna be working.
Do you think you can dance?
Don't worry. They're all athletic enough and the steps are really simple. Right, Chie-senpai?
Well, yeah, that's right. I think. Is it really gonna be that easy?
Relax, I'm not here to scold you kids. So, what's all this about a comment?
Well, we'd like it if you could maybe give us a comment for the video to cheer us on as our first and second fans.
Oh, that sounds good.
You really want me to do this? Alright, fine. Camera's on?
Camera's on.
Why don't you come over here with everyone else?
God, I'm in over my head. If you're gonna do it, then commit to it. Do your best, and be careful not to hurt yourself or get heat stroke. Come on, Nanako, you say something too.
Big Bro, do your best.
blast! Rise-chan and everyone else, too.
Aw.
Can teach me how to dance, too.
Nanako-chan's dancing? That'd be great.
Yeah.
That'd be so cute.
All right.
Indeed.
Learn everything from Rise, and then we'll show you everything there is to it.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll teach her myself. Then it'd just be Senpai, me, and Nanako-chan.
Sheesh, she's not even trying to hide it. It's almost impressive.
Well, anyway, we're done shopping, so we'll be heading home ahead of you. Here. There's not a lot at home, so if there's something you'd like, go ahead and buy it with this. Oh, and Inoue-san, was it? You're welcome to stop by if you want. It might all be takeout, but a meal's a meal.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, nothing wrong with takeout.
Bye-bye, big bro.
I'll see you later.
Granted, he's more like her cousin.
Wasn't expecting that. I'm all excited now. Well, we're done recording, so why don't we go shopping and head to Dojima-san's?
Ooh, good idea! I was getting hungry.
You can't just go to someone's place just so you can raid their fridge.
Then should we make something?
Oh,
No.
So I might get the chance to sample some of the future manager's home cooking.
Yeah! Inochi's in the danger zone again!
Then maybe I'll make something too. Ooh, how about a simple omelet with rice?
Give me a break. I don't even have my insurance card on me today.
Well, it should be fine as long as they stick to the recipe.
All right, let's go. We have a kickoff party to get to. Terise's comeback.
Again, this historian achievement unlocked, and give us the platinum. There we go. And there we go. We whoops. Trophies. There we go. So we play 100% on Persona 5 Royale, 100% on Dancing in the Starlight, Dancing in Moonlight, and Dancing All Night. We did 100% Persona 5 Strikers because that requires like multiple playthroughs. So there you go. Had a nice little thing there. So kind of nice to get the the context and stuff. And how many hours did it put into this game? 26 hours. Most people say they've done it in like under 15 hours. I don't even see how that's possible to unlocking everything. Oh. Background. Ah. Individual stages and stuff. Oh, perfect. If I knew this was there, I would have been using this to grab the screenshots I needed. Okay, so let's do...
All right, let's go!
Yeah, I look good in anything. Ooh, am I up?
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
All right, let's plow through this.
Put your heart into it and show them what you got.
There!
If you can't watch his footwork.
There! Okay, bring it on whenever!
Wow, awesome!
Time for me to to light things up. Don't fall behind.
Big bucks pain, man, a dirty like a slave, man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Me, lot of confidence before from
You've
vanity.
improved.
So I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. Believe in beauty or
That's
destiny.
it?
It's fire, dark of the blood, the flesh of the flesh, but dark of the soul.
Not
the
bad,
lesson of
Yosuke
heart, the
senpai.
lessons are taught.
Oh, no wonder she's a mega idol. I couldn't ask for better backup.
What great partners. I'm a little jealous. Your brainwash illuminated bunch of hallucination, but this seems elucidation.
Nice, Rise. I admire your professionalism. There! Woohoo! Okay, bring it on, whatever!
Let's go! I won't lose!
Recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Be careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sun and boom. It's messed up how anger and hate to looms large in the world, leaving scars to some, but who's human? I got my third eye to see through.
We lost to King Crazy. One note was badly timed.
Not bad, Yosuke senpai.
Oh, no wonder she's a mega idol. I couldn't ask for better backup.
You're in sync. Very nice.
Nice, Rise. I admire your professionalism.
Very nice.
That's it.
Oh, we got broke new high score.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Bring it up, backside to everything, but we're gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath, never ever gonna give it up.
Awesome!
Ridiculousness, suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably, so just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah,
looking good.
I love it now. Let's change the world.
Whew.
Come, Persona!
We got the full combo, but we didn't get a perfect. We had 2 notes that were at good. At least 2 notes that were at good.
No one can call me a total disappointment now.
That was some smooth dancing. Not bad, Yosuke senpai.
That felt great. Am I getting better?
Congratulations! You broke the record.
Shattered the record mostly. It's like you talk about this having everything on point there. All right, I'm gonna take another take a shot at this one.
Here I go.
Wait, did I? All right, I've only done this song once. Oh, right, and then we don't only have one partner for it.
Allow me.
Okay. I've only done this song once, and that was earlier in the stream. Let's see how we do with it ramped up here.
How's this? So, there. How's this?
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I like it. It appears time to unleash my true power. So, there. I like it.
Here I go! This is the climax!
So,
Doing great!
how's this?
Lost it.
There.
Not a single wasted move. She's in command.
Utter brilliance. You are so very beautiful.
Looking awesome!
I like it. I'm sure your passionate heart reached everyone, myself included. So, there. I like it. It appears time to unleash my true power. So,
Excuse me while I join in.
Wow, awesome!
Wow, that is just.
That was great.
Keep it up!
how's this?
Looking good. Not a single wasted move. She's in command.
You move with grace. Perhaps I can learn from that.
Oh, you're on fire!
Amazing!
Brilliant!
No matter the medium, a test of my strength makes me tingle with excitement.
Your dance was fascinatingly beautiful.
I believe I'm sufficiently warmed up.
Ooh, have you gotten even better now?
Well. Well, for me to beat that high score, I'm gonna at some point I'm gonna have to be absolutely perfect all the way through. But there is some real screwy note placement on that. On it, but still. Still. I am so glad I started playing the Persona games and so forth. Is like the characters, the secondary characters, or I put it, the main cast in and of itself is awesome. Very well written. The dialogue is awesome. It's like I can always. It's one of the things I love about the Mass Effect games, all four of them, in that there is that back and forth dialogue with all the various characters, and particularly this game. Actually, the entire sequence that we're going through, was basically shows how Rise, basically asked everyone to help her with the LMB festival. So much then, yeah, we've completed the game outright. We fully completed the game. I mean, and it's like normally it's like get to the end credits, but because the objectives and everything were rather fair and even and stuff of this, you know what? We'll be able to go and do it all. And you can't really ask more than that, right? It's like, I mean, I'll have to double check. So one thing I want to do is I would like to get an idea that I have is I want to bring my mom on stream, and I'd like her to go through Like, obviously, I'll pan the camera over a bit to my right here. So, like, place a chair right here for her. And have her basically rate the dances, or rate the dancers of all 3 Persona games. So basically go through, it was like one dance with each, because some of them, Yu Narukami in Persona 4 has like 5 dances where he's the lead dancer on. But, so I'll have to kind of like see what's the consent. But that, again, that's an idea like I want to do, and it's an idea I'm basically taking from someone else. Someone else that I saw, a streamer called Crystal, did a video on YouTube where they had another member of the family just rate the characters based on their appearances. But I think, you know, was more like rate the dance, and again, that could be a fun stream. This would be make your problem is like how comfortable my mom will be. But that's something I would like to do. Is this we'll try and make that happen. We'll try, of course. All right, so it is 1 o'clock. When's the last time I done? Well, it's been a while since we've done a stream that's lasted this long on any night. Of course, thank Cal for the raid, and thank everybody for hanging out and for all the kind words and stuff regarding my mom and everything. Let's see. Ads. We'll hold off. We'll hold off on the raid and wait. Actually, those ads should have popped up based on when I started the stream. They should have actually popped up about 3 minutes ago. So ads are running behind. H&M, Amazon, Chromebook. But, yeah. So the question is, what's going to be the next main game on a Friday night? Persona... I actually should have left the PS4 and installed Persona 4 Ultramax. Would actually be the next game end up playing on Friday nights. H&M, Amazon, Chromebook, Bob's Furniture, Verizon, all right, as we wait to see. Shouldn't be that many. All right, y'all back yet? As we are stalling for time here. Padding things out. So, wonder if that's Bob's Discount Furniture. It's like they get the Verizon ad. It's like, you tell me Verizon's running like a near minute-long ad? Come on now. Right on. So, let's see who we're gonna raid here tonight. But as one thing I was saying is like Persona 4 Ultramax will be the next game, and I know that game has a visual novel component like the Persona 4 Arena did, because it's the follow-up. So we'll start that up next Friday. That'll be a part of next Friday's festivities, and we'll see who we're going to raid. Bestie Bunny does not allow raid. It's not having raids at this time, but so I'll swing over there offhand. Maximilian Dude is playing Divine Knockout.
It is time for cake.
Yes! And actually, I'm going to be playing that tomorrow night. The DKO Divine Knockout. I played it a little last week as part because I got the alpha code for it. So we played that little. We'll play that tomorrow, and we'll play some Ghostbusters tomorrow, and maybe some multiverses. Let's see. We throw things over to. You know what? No, let's see. Persona 4 Dancing. Is anyone else playing Persona 4 Dancing all night? Is there someone else playing it? There. They appear to be having technical issues. So, how about Persona 5 Dancing? Is anyone playing that this evening? No. If it wasn't midnight, I would want to play Twitch Sings. I would too. Twitch, we know you're listening. Bring it back. Bring it back. All right, is anybody playing any Persona games? Yes, they are. Okay. So we're going to raid someone random this evening, and we're going to keep with the Persona side of it. Let's see. Who is Eeny, Meeny, Miny? Come on, let's see. Hitman. Let's see. This person. All right, this person did start at their stream. Name Orphan G. So that's who we'll drop in on. So there you go. So hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a great one. And again, thank you all for your kind thoughts for my mom. I'll pass those along to her. So till next time, folks, we'll see you tomorrow for Divine Knockout and other things. Bye.